Ironmon!
It's Starmy. Good morning. Get your coffees. I'll be right there, guys, okay? Hop in for Marbs. I accidentally clicked go. If you're listening and not watching, you're gonna have to join Marbles again. I'll be right back. All right, I got my coffee. It is guaranteed Run Tuesday, my favorite day of the week. Brandon and Var, welcome in on YouTube. What's up, bees? Rampardos, Ginger, Ariandis, good to see y'all. Hey, Miller. Blakes, Miller, and Rob, top 3. The most gorgeous people I've ever seen in my life. Father Scry, how we doing? If you guys were in for Marbs and I accidentally clicked go, you may not be in the race. It is your last chance. I'll tell you what, if my marble wins, I'm feeling generous. I might have to give away a sub. We're starting with grass type today, too. We're gonna get a run today. We're gonna get a good run. I can feel it. I'm going try hard. I'm not taking adopted balls at all today. Try hard for the win. I saw this really cool YouTube video on how to be better at ROGUEMON. I'm gonna try to take some of the advice to heart. Tuesday, innit, bruv? I don't know why, but I read that in Staten's voice in my brain. Hey, Nocturna. That's true, Var. That's totally valid. I finally got a contract agreement with my editor, so we're gonna be grinding, man. I'm gonna be grinding and pumping out vids. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. Christopher! Oh my god, the race started. I got a feeling about Bees winning this one. I don't know. Bees has just got winning energy today. Bees, maybe you should be playing ROGUEMON today. You got winning vibes. Doo-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. I'm due for a win? Oh my god, is it Miller's time? Certainly not me, I'm in dead last. Your advice is just win. Alright. I have a mustache. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Tell you who's not winning. Zerpruim. You're way behind. Oh my god, Bees! It's me! I'm behind you. Oh no. Oh wait, this is the one with the moving bucket at the end. I guess anybody could win. Early. Nidrik, I'm sorry that I rage deleted the World Series channel when you said something really nice. I just want you to know that I do love you, and thank you for saying a nice message when I was not very happy. Alright, who's gonna win it? Don't miss the bucket! Really, if you fall through a hole right now, you got it. Oh, let's go! Yo, what up, Jam? Yeah, you just missed her. Rob's dead. No, Michelle! Nidrik! Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Azurai, good morning. Come on, Marb. Come on, Marb. Fall in the hole, Marb. No, not now, Marb. Stay alive. I'm dead. Miller? Miller, are you gonna make it in the... Miller's dead. GG's. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba da dee 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 dee. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee dee dee. Boot up the avatars. Are you ready? Yo, Brandon and Varlden, thank you guys both so much for being on YouTube right at the go, right at the drop of the hat. Oh my God, Yuri's here. What's up, Yuri? Yavanna, did your custom play? I think I made it. I just noticed I missed your sub. Yavanna, thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 2 months of tier 1 to the channel. Very, very much appreciated. Yavanna, did your custom battle cry play by chance? Hey, what's up, Delandros? I got a work lurk 6 days a week. You know what, Cross? I feel like I haven't seen you this week, and that's fine. I just want you to know I was thinking about you. Hope you're well, man. I will be streaming tonight. I know the evening streams are easier for some people. So tonight will be a stream. Definitely. I want to make sure I got Yavanna's custom made. Just one sec here. I think I did it. I just want to double check. Did it play French Starmie? Oh no, I gotta fix that. Yavanna, I'm sorry. I think I put the wrong one. Oh shoot. I'll fix it. You wanted the OG Starmie and I think I put the French one by accident. Alright, you guys ready? Go play some Rogue. We're doing some grass seeds to start today. By the way, you may notice something different about the chat today. I'm trying it out. Let me know what you think about it. It's your bedtime? Alright, thanks for the lurk, Nocturna. Very nice to see you. How's the wife handling the mustache? You chat, you're never gonna effing believe it. You're never going to actually believe what my wife said. Do you know what she said? Last night, she said, you know what? The mustache is actually kind of growing on me. There's no way. I'm not even making that up. She legitimately said that last night. And I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to take it. I think she's lying. Yo, anyone that's able, can you guys tab me up over on YouTube? Having a few extra viewers there really helps out a lot. And if you could like the stream while you're there, just really quick. Even if you just go there, like the stream, and leave right away, that's still fine. Having a few extra likes, yeah, is very helpful. It's reverse psychology. It very well might be reverse psychology. I'm not. All right, we're out of the lab. All right, I'm going full try hard today, chat. I'm not taking any adopted balls. Don't let me do it. We're fully scouting on every seed. I'm going for good IVs, good natures, and we are gonna get some winners. We got the goat, we got Sunkern, and we got Grookey. Catch. So work has begun on a leaderboard system, chat. We might, I don't want to promise anything like soon or anything like that, but we've been discussing it. So that's what I mean by work has begun. So I would expect that we get some sort of leaderboard system up eventually. I'm not going to say a time frame because I don't want to promise anything, but yeah, we're going try hard today, gamer. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Busby? We're getting a dub today, dude. We're getting a dub today. And it won't be, by the way, if we get the leaderboard up and going, it will not be correlated to having to stream. You're going to be able to, play offline, which is the most important thing for me. Okay, level 8 Grookey, I'm in. Paris had Trace. I might catch Paris just because it has Trace. I do actually like Lotad. Wow. Maybe we run the Paris? Question mark? Salty! What's up, brother? Thank you for the 6 in advance and the 32 months. How you doing today, man? Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Are you in admiration of my my duster or what? Who's that Pokemon? Ow.
It's Executor.
Good morning, brother. Guts and Lightning Rod. Huge fan of that. Ooh, Snivy Serene Grace. I'm in. It's weird to say so many of the same ability. Yeah, you'll notice that. I actually like that about ROGUEMON because it kind of gives you a sense of, wow. It kind of gives you a sense of, like, what ability you're going to see in the seed and, like, how you should play around it, if that makes any sense. If the other ability is Speed Boost, maybe. Water Absorb. Color change, Bone Sweet with Needle. Please don't kill me. Why Salty Dolphin's custom, not Palafan? Because he loves his Exeggutor, and I love the Exeggutor battle cry, so. Yeah, that is what I'm doing, Salty. Do you have opinions? But like I cropped it so that things aren't showing, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna have a look at the goat. Shield Dust Sunkern? I'm in. I'm so in. Let's go. It's goated. Watch this, chat. It looks like it's okay to do now? Really? I've seen pretty big people doing it, so I was kind of curious. Dead to first trainer? I know, I'm running the Paris anyways. Watch this. Good morning, Poseidon. I see you got the Totodile badge. That's sick. Da da dee dee dee. All right. All right, if anyone wants to name my beautiful Paris, one giftular sub. If it makes it to Brock, it becomes its star value in subs. Or memberships. All right. We got an iron, that's good. We have bad defense. Let's do this with a paraheal. All right, let's go. Stab flame wheel? I am dead. All right, back to the lab, baby. That was one try. I'll give it 3 tries, and then we'll switch it up. Yeah. When I say try hard, I can't guarantee I'm gonna get lucky, but I am gonna try hard. All right, Petlil, or we've never run this pumpkin, sure. Wow. If I can maybe get a non-pure power version of this pumpkin, I will full send it. With that mustache, you're not getting lucky. Yeah, right? Listen. What I do in my time is my business. I almost just did the Electabuzz battle cry, but my better judgment got me there. The green numbers, TH, are the ones that I've won. So the goal of ROGUEMON is to win each ascension with every type. Don't be fooled with all of my green numbers. I'm just really good. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so I've won with 7 types so far. I think the most impressive ones I have was Water was one with a 460 BST Mr. Mime, and Bug was actually one with a Charizard, which... Have you been trying it, TH, or did you find me, like, recommended or something? If you're new to the challenge, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Speaks volumes on how hard it is? Dude, it is... I'm realizing, like, the more and more I play it, that The wins were like... Even the wins were really hard. I think it's not too bad to get on runs, and it's not even like that bad to get towards the end of the game, but like actually securing the dub is very, very hard. Like you gotta play the whole seed perfectly. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streak, Kobe. Yeah, and as people are trying it, I think they're realizing that A2 is pretty damn hard. Wow, this thing's pretty sick too. Good morning. I found you recommended after seeing Salty try it. Oh, nice. Yeah, my absolute pleasure. Salty and I did a soul link of it not that long ago. I would love to do another one with him. It was very, very fun. We almost won. Yeah, Salty's a good friend of mine. He's actually in my Twitch chat right now. Yeah, I think we should definitely plan to do another one soon. Until I threw? It's true, man. I felt so guilty. Salty? The whole time, I was concerned about Salty's Mon, and then I was the one that ended up losing. Felt so bad. It's alright though, we'll be back. Woo! Look at this thing! Okay, I'm probably gonna run the Grookey. Yo, Kipriel with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta get a different nature of the Grookey. The Grookey's good. I do have a ball for Bramblin. I heard a Kaizo Ironmon streamer say that Rogue on early game is easier, mid game is harder, and end game is as hard. I would say that's a pretty fair assessment. Yeah, it's easier to get on runs in ROGUEMON. I would say everything from Brock all the way to E4 is harder in ROGUEMON because you don't have level advantage and every section of the game is a dungeon. But that is balanced a little bit by being allowed to heal outside and prizes. But there's also curses, so it's hard to kind of compare the two things. They're kind of apples and pears, but yeah. This is kind of low spa, but I really like the Mon. It can roll 15. Okay, I'm gonna catch one of the Bramblins with Trace, just because I have a luxury ball, and then I'm gonna use Trace to scout the Grookey, I think. Oh, I 100% would. Yeah, I would 100% Salty. It doesn't even matter, right? Like, we could do electric again. It doesn't really matter. Dude, I've actually got 3 really good Mons here. I don't know what I should run. Well, technically, Salty did win the seed. I mean, I guess I did, in a way, give him some resources, but... Damn, this thing's even pretty good. Actually, wait, did I get separate abilities on these? Rough skin, okay. Dude, I was so upset over the Jays. I can't even start to tell you. Oh, the other ability is hustle. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna catch another one, actually. I think that 15 is probably on the higher end of IVs, so if I'm gonna run it, I should just run it. Wow, Michael, you're at half a year now, gamer. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance and the 6 months total of tier 1. Enjoy your battle cry, my friend, and welcome in. Oh, you have Swalot? Oh, dude. You have one of my favorite battle cries. Guys, listen to this one. It's Swalot. Hagwa! Hagwa! Oh, dude, It's so good. Moonblast. I'll catch it. Ooh. 33 HP. All right, so here are the options. We have this Pumpkaboo. Dude, oh, I can't run it as pure power. Crap! Was it available? I forgot about that. It wasn't available anyways. All right, so Pumpkaboo's out, unfortunately, because it's actually, like, the best one. We have Phantom that only has Dazzling Gleam. However, it's pretty solid. I mean, like, I think it's benefited from the modest nature. But I do think Grookey is probably my best mon. I'm gonna run Grookey. Let me run my ads here really quick here, chatters. And then by the time you're back, we'll be starting the run, okay? Thank you for your patience. Thank you all for being here. ROGUEMON rules page, by the way. What's up, Ash? Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Ba-ba-bum. All right. Naming rights are on the table, chat. 1 gifted sub or 1 gifted membership. And you can name it anything you'd like. Thanks for the new follow. All right, let's see. Magoberry, starter pack, Twister. I mean, Twister is okay actually for us. My curses actually aren't too bad this run, maybe with the exception of Rock Tunnel being bad. Cycling Road's a little iffy. But I don't think I want to take Clairvoyance for that. I think I actually just take Twister. And then we got a nice completed moveset. I think Rough Skin actually might be a decent ability on us. Mostly because we don't have the highest power moves and we don't have the best special attack. So Rough Skin might give me a little bit of extra chip that is relevant. I want to rename something, one sec. Hey, what's up, Misclicks? Let's see here. I guess this is my most powerful move. I would really like to get a PP Max. Yeah, look at that. Rough Skin, very solid. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying that I have to take a speed down nature to run this, but... Drop the act. Please! Wow. Wow! Come on, man. Oh, good. Now it has Stab Thunder. Can I get an act drop, please? Thank you. Yeah, the nature mint is probably going to be fairly relevant. Okay, that was a very difficult first trainer, but we are alive. The problem is I used most of my strong moves in that fight. I think this Grookey has a little bit too much HP, but we might get bailed out by, the evolution. We'll see. Okay. By the way, the usage menu, I think we've got it fully working. Fingers crossed. I don't find any bugs today. If we don't find any bugs today, there is a good chance we can just release this. So the usage menu is when you pick up items like this, there's now a pop-up where you can use it like this. We are now maxed on Giga Drain, which is so good. We have an X special for Brock, too. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. What's up, Sprite? Creator hacks? No, I'm just like creator testing some new stuff so that by the time it gets to you guys, it's not garbage, basically. It makes it so mobile is further and further away. Yeah, I guess that is potentially a little bit true. I don't know if oh my god! Goodbye Twister, I guess? Hold on. What if I drop Psychic, just out of curiosity? 26,293. Yeah, so that is a little bit better. All right. Well, don't count your chickens yet, chat. Hold on. We still I still have to survive a couple evolutions. Don't forget the Croz evolution luck is still in play. Also, I'm not out of this fight yet. 13 health down. I'm pretty tanky. Ow. Blast it! Okay, well, we just gotta potion our way up, I guess. I even have a fairy feather for Brock. 27. It does 18. Oh my god, dude. Rough Skin just saved me a potion there. I'm gonna run out of potions, but I do have Giga Drain. And I also have to still survive this well paralyzed, which is annoying. Da 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 do. Yeah, true. I did hack in the PP Max there, Archie. Isn't it though? I know. Isn't this moveset crazy? Excuse me. Couldn't get to my mute and fast enough there. Okay. If we get to the Evo, might be okay. This has Blaze Kick. Oh my god. Give me the drop. Whoa, nice crit. I still have 2 heals. Wait, is one of them a berry? One sec. I think I forgot to trash a berry. I think we just go for Giga Drains, right? You're not allowed to cancel Evo, so probably not. If we might get there. We'll see. If we still have 2 Pokemon here, we might actually get the move. It says no spa. You know what the kind of ironic thing is? We, by being paralyzed, I've probably dodged getting poisoned, because I've been hit by a lot of poison moves. I think we're gonna get the move, actually. Uh-oh. Do we make it? Let's go! All right, level 17 move. He did the mash. He did the meteor mash. No, thank you. All right, Evo time, chat. Let's see what we got. So all we're hoping for here, preferably, is a middle stage Evo that evolves again via level. That would be ideal. We go! We go! This is it! Hey, good morning, Nis! Nis, thank you so much for the 4 months and the 6 months in advance. I really, really appreciate that, Nis. Thank you, thank you. Lock and low, little lizard. We got good speed. We are a little bit under on our special attack, though.
It's Lugia.
It's okay. We're gonna get carried by the move set. Hey, awesome. Doing pretty good. How about you? Ether's great. Dude. Everything is coming together this run. Do I heal? I don't think so. We're pretty tanky. Yeah, the speed game was nice, actually. I missed you. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh, 15! Come on, Gigasock. Okay. We need to not be fully parried here. No, you would. Crit? Or special attack drop? It's gleaming. We got really lucky we didn't get fully parried there. Alright. Oh, yeah. No more World Series talk. I'm not ready to hurt again. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was pretty upset. I'm using a backup keyboard now because my other keyboard might be broken. I was really, really mad. I hit my keyboard when they tied up the game in the 9th. And I spilled a beer by also doing that. And my wife looked at me and she's like, "It's just a game, Brad." I'm like, "You don't understand! This is all that I have!" I mean, my wife is a huge baseball fan, so don't generalize. My wife is as big of a fan as I am, for sure. She just doesn't care as much. Yo, what's up, Anton? Alright, time for the first gamba of the day, chat. Does one gift have what it takes to beat broccoli? Brock gamba? Yeah, I was too. Will we broccoli the broccoli? Poll is open over on YouTube. YouTube is going to be 100% believe, chat. This is the way they like to roll. Ba 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 ba. So far we have 44,000 on believe, 3,000 on doubt. Yeah, we got pretty good bulk. I think that this probably makes it. We've already PP Max Giga Drain. We have Moonblast. We have Muddy. Like, I would say I would probably be a believer on this one, but anything can happen. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes on the clock. It's a lot of believer hats I see over there. Let's go. So I looked this morning, after all of the new memberships yesterday, I'm 7 memberships away on YouTube from 13 new emote slots. I'm pretty excited. I think we might get there this month. Do 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 do. 77,000 on believe. Oh my god. The doubters are cheap. Do we hold the fairy feather for Brock? Honestly, I think I will, yeah. Oh, Hakomo. Hakamo, do you even know what's coming? Flop. We've had pretty good XP here, too. We're already 19. Nice. All right, chat. Since it's our first Brock of the day, I'm gonna politely ask that you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub chat, no worries at all. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite channel. Let me start us off by taking us all to another world. Come on! Seriously, with the blizzard? Thank you. We just ate that blizzard, by the way. It did like nothing. It's gonna drop my speed if it's faster. Blast it! 2 down! The sand is now up. If I could get a Giga Suck off, I'd feel a little. Oh! Oops. Go for the higher power stuff, I guess. I'm just taking the highest power stuff. Fight! 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 Oh, Gibble! You're about to be moon blasted. Yeah, confusion sucks. The only value confusion has is it has a lot of PP, but coverage, no bueno. Oh, you are getting sucked so hard, Stubble. Woo! Sorry, what? Oh, Tink-a-Tink! T-Bolt! It lives! Yeah, get rough skin, fool. Get rough skin, fool! We can probably Giga Suck this thing, too. Get a little bit of bonus XP for the last Mon. Have we already taken down the ace? We don't even need a name, chat. We don't need a name, but you guys have messed up because this is now a 4-star Mon. You guys have messed up. Lit in the kitten? I am. GG's, baby! Let's go! We're running. Prediction blue hats. What is the next most cracked move I could get on this thing? Crunch, I guess? Crunch and we're cruising. Imagine not needing Spark after Brock because it's too weak. Sheesh. Alright, we got 50 more cap. We got 2 more status cap. Oh! The chosen one! The chosen one! Oh, God. Oh, baby, it's happening. Chat, you have no, it doesn't matter what you say. We are nature minting. We are plussing our special attack. We are minusing our attack. And we are cruising! All right. It's meant to be. It's literally meant to be. I take a burn, maybe? Nah, we got Giga Suck. We've already PP Max Giga Drain, too. This thing is actually insane. Oh, wait, hold on. It is now 4 gift subs or 4 gifted memberships to name it. I can't believe this thing went into Brock without a name, by the way. It was so good. Excuse me. Da 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 dee 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 bee bop. I even have an ether, dude. Like, we are so goated right now. I don't know if it mattered, but we did have the fairy feather on for that fight. Might have mattered. Alright, the one thing we do have here, though, is we have a curse right off the rip. We got the Curse of Bloodborne. When you use an HP heal, you lose 20% of its value from your cap. Well, I only have one potion right now, so that's actually fine. Stronger, faster, better. Chat, I don't want to get too excited here, but I think seed 1, 2, 3 might actually be the one. Lock it low, little lizard. Do 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 do. I can't believe we got Nature Mint too. I literally can't believe we got Thunderbolt, Moonblast, and Nature Mint. Like basically back to back to back. It has speed boost. Let's go for Muddy. Ah, of course I missed. I'm thinking Crunch is what I'd rather have. Flame. Yeah, Flamethrower is beautiful. I like Crunch because our special attack is not super high, so getting something with a special defense drop chance is pretty nice. I guess the burn chance is pretty nice too. This Mon is actually cracked though. Slurp. Oh, if you haven't seen this run from the start, Smart, you gotta rewind like 10 minutes. How is it only 4 stars? I have no idea. It should definitely be 5. You know what? I'm actually just gonna make it a 5 to name it. Straight up. This is a 5-star Pokemon. I would actually love to know why this one's not 5-star. Legitimately, I don't think it can get any better than this. No, it does factor. I actually know factually it does, because the creator of the Gatchmon thing DM'd me about adding the fairy moves. Specifically for Roguemon, by the way. They're very kind about making Gatchamon work with Roguemon. I would imagine the Evo does probably give it 5 stars. We'll see. We just rolled a 3, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Full heal. This is the chosen one, chat. I guess our coverage isn't perfect. We do have a few things that resist us, but maybe? Maybe IVs? I don't know if IVs are factored. I have no idea about that. Well, today's gonna be a good day, chat. I will be finishing this entire run today, no matter what, so. Ogre Pond, Water Mask, because I have Muddy Water. I think Muddy Water is my next move to go, is the thing with that. For perfect coverage, we drop Muddy or something else. Yeah, we are just obliterating everything. Hey, what's up, Flakes? How we doing today, man? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since... Brother! Yo, what's up, BJ? Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Reed, thanks for the 3-streamer as well. Yeah, Rotom! Oh my god, Rotom would be great. We missed. It's taunting me. It's like, can't hit me! You can't hit me, Cross! So. What? Okay. I'm in a good mood today, chat. Sorry if it's a little much, but I can't help myself. Look at this mon. Do we slurp it? Kalezer wants the naming rights, baby! Kalezer with the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, Kale. All right, chat, it is the moment of truth. 4 gifties is being dubbed. If you got a gift sub from Kale, make sure you thank your gifter, and you can also join in the chat.
It's
Make it rain.
Go Lurk.
I want to name it Lil Green? Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kalezer. Thank you very, very much. Lil Green. Wonder how big Lil Green's gonna be after the Evo. All right, we got nice HP too. Let's go. Da 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 dee dee dee. I really believe in this thing, chat. It is slightly behind, but that's actually on purpose, Miller. It's so I can hide it if there's something I don't want to show on the screen. Ooh, Rogue Zone. All right, Kalezer is also gonna be my HM friend. Alright. Through Route 3, 1 curse is down? Dude. Today's the day. Today is the freaking day. I mean, I just set this up right now. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. This is just how I'm doing it right now. You got maple syrup on your phone? That was actually me yesterday, which is good. I realize we're sounding very Canadian, but yeah, I did the same thing. All right, here we go. We are giga strong. The only thing I need is I probably need to find a couple heals. I missed your stream streak channel points reward. Yeah, I know. But like, it is nice that it doesn't break because it's Twitch. Mine broke all the time and it was annoying to fix it. In fact, it was broken for a pretty long time, so it's good that I don't have to worry about it anymore. And welcome to the jam. Should we do a prediction for the Gamba? Actually, I guess we have Misty first, right? Do-do-do-dee. Whoops. That's true. We do have Gigasuck. We do have the Gigasuck. That is factual. Just in case anybody is wondering, I was clicking Thunderbolt for the Parachance, and I got it, but unfortunately I got unlucky there. Meow. I guess it is possible, yeah. It is possible. Yeah, hold off. We'll do whatever comes up first, I guess. That's a good question. Oh, I wonder if it's because I moved Thunderbolt into my first move slot. I have no idea, short answer. Let me move it back for science. It seemed to matter. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that when it happened, Brown? Oh, thank you. Although that's weird because I thought that orange meant it was a gain star on the run. No, orange is meant to be a gain star. Hey, Nidoking. Oh, I see. It's because of the personality value. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay. Alright, new usage menu popped up. I'm full HP, so I guess that's why use didn't pop up. Looks good. It did equip it. Okay, that's good. Yes. Yeah, it does, essentially. Protect and serve. Oh, guys, I have some good news. Next week I have a front page slot, and yeah. So the plan for front page is an 8-hour window. I'm gonna start with some ROGUEMON, and then I think I'm gonna do like a random. I think I might make that my level devil day, where I try out like a new meme game because I think it could be really fun to do on the front page. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Hell yeah. If you guys have never heard of the game Level Devil, I know I'm a Pokemon streamer, but you guys, you trust me on this. Come by when I'm playing Level Devil, you're going to cry laughing. I am already preparing myself for how funny it's gonna be. It's just a troll game. That's all it is, and it's hilarious. I've avoided spoilers, so I'm going in pretty blind, and yeah, I'm excited. Damn, dude, this is crazy. Hold everything illuminated with a tier 2 sub. Illuminated for 3 in advance at tier 2. Thank you so much. And happy anniversary, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, so you can vouch for how funny it is, right, Chaos? I am doing ROGUEMON, but I'm gonna do about half and half. Or maybe like 75-25. I don't know. I am gonna do something else that day. Oh my god, not to one-up you, Illuminated, but Broby just came in for a 1 year in advance.
Slugma.
And 3 years of tier 1. Broby, thank you so much, dude. 3 years. I appreciate your concern, Smart. Yeah, 3 years is insane, dude. That's a crazy long time. Wake go go! Yeah, I'll hold off on grabbing the items, I think. Because if we can get a full value rare candy, we almost certainly will evolve before Misty. So let me fight this guy. And then we'll go back for the items. Yeah, having our lowest power move be 90 power is really good. Huh. It's crazy, right? Oliver! Eileen! Thank you for the 3 in advance and the 4 total months of sub to the channel. Thank you, Eileen. I love ya.
Who's that Pokemon?
Eileen says that is an epic mustache. Thank you. I grew it myself. Okay, so we can actually do some testing here. I equip the Mago, and then the Orin becomes unequipped, and I should be able to use it. So this is, it should be expected. If I'm not full HP, I should be able to use the Orin. Am I full HP? I'm not. Okay, so when the Orin becomes unequipped, I should be able to use it here. Bill Green is holding an Orin Berry. Crash Orin Berry and replace with Mago Berry. Yes. Didn't prompt me to use the Orin Berry. I wonder, is it supposed to? I think it was supposed to. Yeah, so it didn't prompt me to use there. Smart, do you mind clipping that and bopping alien? Did I do something wrong again?
Who's that Pokemon?
Did I click something wrong there?
It's Articuno.
You're allowed to trash or use anything you remove. So I was 70 HP, so I should have been prompted to use it. You have to trash or use. Do I have a mod here right now? This jacket? Oh, it's a hoodie. See? Right? Isn't this sick? What's better, Thunderbolt or Moonblast? Probably Thunderbolt for the Parachance. Yeah. Did I steal the Blue Jays' luck? I don't know, maybe. Okay, we got a blue flute if we happen to get the flautist prize. Do I have a mod here? I want to make sure I got that clip. One sec. I'll just send a DM. One sec. There we go. Alright. Hey, what's up, Iron Lancer? Is this new? Oh my god, I forgot I had that emote. I have a mustache emote. Yeah, dude, I mean, if you weren't into baseball and you watched that World Series game, you might actually be a baseball fan now. Cheers to you, Brandon. I'm drinking a coffee, but I'll still cheers you. Is there any uniquely Canadian restaurants we need to hit? If you're going to Toronto, just find a poutineery. There's some really good ones there. At first, she threw up in her mouth Sunday, but I swear to you, yesterday, she actually said she kind of liked it. So, is it here to stay? I don't know. A poutineery. It's like a restaurant that only does poutine. So like yeah, like that. But I mean, Toronto's great for food because they have like sections for different cultures of food. They have like Little Italy, where it's just like all like really nice Italian restaurants, like run by the Italian population of the area, basically. Like, people of different nationalities basically congregate together in different sections of Toronto, and then they, you know. Did I misspell it? Oh, is it IE? Thank you. You can skip poutine? What do you mean? What do you mean you can definitely skip poutine? Are you well? If you want like a sit-down restaurant though, that's a good question. I mean, it depends what you want. If you want like fine dining or something, I have some recommendations, but... Wow, this actually lived that, huh? Why would you go for bar food? Because poutine is a Canadian food, and it's absolutely incredible. And the poutineries that are in Toronto are insane. They're so good. I'm sure they also have, yeah, they also have world-class cuisine, but they asked for something that was uniquely Canadian. And poutine is uniquely Canadian. I mean, if you want authentic Italian, you shouldn't go to Little Italy in Toronto, even though it's really, really good. You should go to Italy, but... Beaver tails? Yeah, beaver tails are good. They're better in the winter. Yeah, but as somebody who's been to the United States, your poutine is trash. No offense. A beaver tail? It's basically like a cinnamon pastry. They are commonly served like, if you go to like the Rideau Canal and you skate down the Rideau Canal, there'll be like little beaver tail huts that make them like on the side of the river. Very common in places where you go like snowboarding, skiing, or skating. No, my wife has games. As somebody who's been to Toronto, your hockey team is trash? I'm not a Leaf fan, so no offense taken. I'm an Avalanche fan. Oops. And I agree they are trash. Doo-dee, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, that might have sounded stuck up about the poutine and it being really bad in the United States, but it genuinely is. I've had a bunch of poutine in the United States. It's god-awful. I don't think I've ever had a good one there. It's where I can go to, like, a shack in the middle of nowhere in Canada and get a poutine if they sell it. And 9 times out of 10, it's really good. Germans say the same thing about beer. That's totally fair. I think I would love to do like a genuine, like a authentic Oktoberfest trip. When does Oktoberfest, like, okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but doesn't Oktoberfest not start in October? Is that a dumb thing to say? Something weird came up with it, and I couldn't remember if it was like the date it started. Okay, actual German here to explain Oktoberfest. Here we go. This is what I need. Late September. So it starts late September. See, I knew there was something weird. Yo, Murph. September 20th till the 5th of October. Okay. So is it like celebrating the transition into October? Like, what's the deal here? It was in September to coincide with the harvest and warmer temperatures. It's a harvest festival. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. In some ways, but also no sense in other ways. Sounds good, Brand. I'll see you when you get back. Sounds like Septemberfest. It's basically a 2-week Thanksgiving where you get more drunk. Okay, that makes that yeah. That lines up with my expectations of the holiday. Yo, everybody, if you're able to and you are willing to, can you tab me up over on YouTube and quickly like the stream? I'm just gonna drop my link. If you haven't subbed over there too, it would help out a lot. I've recently been monetized. It's a very big deal to keep growing that channel over there. Thank you all, everyone who's already there lurking. Shit. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Well, I think I know what I'm taking here, chat. Are there any Giga gamers in the chat that know at first glance what I would like here? Someday, Eileen. Someday I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Germany. I've heard my brother-in-law was just in Germany. He said it was the best country he's ever visited. The chip, always the chip, always the tutor. Yo, Van, lock it low, little lizard. Welcome in, Van. Reroll, tutor for the Gamba. It's Elixir, chat. We're going Elixir all day, baby. We're starting to set up for Silphco right now. Yay, Tyler. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. 3 minutes of ads. I'm just running over to Cerulean, so you're not gonna miss a thing, alright? Don't wanna miss a thing, and even if I close my eyes. For me, it's always the tutor. Dude, I need one move right now, and I need a very specific move. I need a fire or a dark move, I think. So, move tutor is extremely cope. If I miss it, then I miss it, you know? Do I ever run ads then die during the ads? 99% of the time, no. Yeah, A2 is a little bit of a different ball game because you're not allowed to use the bed. So it is pretty relevant to have DP restoration when you can get it. Do we take Ember? I don't know. Twin Needle and Low Kick. Two pretty decent moves, just not really for this Pokemon. Can't tell if we're on pace. We did not get very good XP in Mount Moon. We didn't even hit 29, so we are a little behind on XP. I don't know if that means we're gonna get to Evo before Misty. I generally do wait for the ads to finish before I continue doing important stuff, so I will wait for the rival fight here. I got a pretty good feeling about this Evo as well. All right, you guys ready? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Even if I close my eyes. Oh my god, man. Really? I do have an awakening. If it's... Let's try to fight through it, and we'll see. If it does something scary, I'll use it. That's fine. I resist that. You got one win? Oh, it's not, it's a marathon, not a race. Wait, what the hell? It used flail? Can we wake up, please? Brother, you gotta be kidding me. My Mago Berry! It's gone! Because I slept for way too long. Yeah, we are very tanky, so I'm pretty comfortable with my current HP, but if we get out with like a Flame Blast or something, Fire Blast, excuse me, that might do us in. Is this Salty's Ace? No, Salty's Ace we haven't seen yet. I'm curious what he has now. That was lucky. What the hell is going on? Please don't miss. You. My god, this fight did not go very well. I wasn't, because of the cosmic power, I wasn't confident it was gonna pick up. Oh, Truant, okay. Good to know. Oh, that means Salty's Ace has Truant. Oh, that's so good for us. How'd I learn that? Wait, why could I use Moonblast there? No, but isn't that what I clicked to finish it off? Didn't I click Moonblast on the last turn? Like, I thought I used Moonblast, it disabled Moonblast, I used Giga Drain, and then it did something else, and then I Moonblasted? Or did they disable my Giga Drain? Oh, did disable clear after like one turn? I thought it was like minimum 3 turns or something. Anyway, whatever. I thought it had a minimum of... I thought it was a minimum of 2 turns. Yeah, the moveset's insane. The question right now is, are we gonna Evo before Misty or not? That was a pretty sketchy rival fight. Yeah, I thought it did too. This might be like the Chosen run. We found 2 early PP maxes and our moveset is goated. Timber! Pretty IBS team on here. Probably worth Muddy Water. Good dodge on the burn there. I was lucky. Yeah, it doesn't actually fix my coverage, so... Da 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 da. All right, now that we're getting close, I'm gonna ask you, chat. What Evo are you hoping for? Like, if you could hand select the Mon that we turn into, what are you taking? What is your dream Mon for this evolution? Ogerpon Water? That'd be cool. Noctowl, not possible. Can I look at the Evo pool? I generally don't. Do you guys want me to look? All right. I'll show you guys really quick, all right? We have 5 pages of stuff. By the way, we can roll some legendaries. I wouldn't mind Chica the Chen Pao, the Chinese chicken. Oh wait, no, that's not Chen Pao, excuse me. Wo Chen? Is that what that one is? Ooh, Fall Decidui would be neat. There's Water Ogre Pond. Alolan Exeggutor? Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. A lot of weaknesses. It's fine though. Stab T-Vol? No. Take the moveset out of it. Just choose the Mon you think would be the coolest, right? Yo, thanks, Morbus. It was a September goal to do a mustache. You got 30 days of a mustache here. Whimsicott? I do not want Whimsicott. Please, God, no. Don't do that to me. Apple Dragon? Tapabulu? I don't think I want Ogerpon. I call me crazy, but I'm not in love with the mask Ogerpons, you know? It's an okay design, but I'm not like in love with it. I don't think we can get Dragonair. It has to be a grass type, right? No matter what we Evo into, it has to share a grass type. Was Kartana in there? Oops. Kartana is grass steel? Today I learned. I actually didn't know this was a grass Pokemon. That would actually be insane. Only weak to firefighting. Quad weak though. I don't know, we have good Spadef. I really like that. Maybe I wouldn't when I get hit with a fire move, but... It's a cool Mon. In vanilla, it has 20 Spadef. That's pretty funny. I mean, getting a win with Kartana would be pretty dope. It's just a physical massacre. There is ability capsules in ROGUEMON, yeah. Although I kind of like rough skin on this thing. We'll get a Gamba up once we get a little closer. I'm just not sure if we're gonna Evo before Misty. We have to wait and see. Yeah, I can see the origami. I like it more than Pheromosa. I see Kartana and Pheromosa as fairly similar Pokemon. I like Kartana more than Pheromosa. Rough skin Cacturn? Why would you wish that upon me, Iron? I do not want Cac. I don't want Big Cac, man. It's always Cac. Wasn't your... I remember you getting a Cacturn. I mean, we're set up for any Evo, right? Okay, so here it is. See, Oranberry, we could use, equip, or trash. We're gonna equip it. Pumpkaboo. I don't really want a Grass Ghost. I don't want Grass Ghost. Fine, best I can do is Shiftry. Please don't do that to me, Timbo. Please no. Land a Maractus. If we full clear, we might get the Evo. For Misty, full clear, I think. It's not what I want, it's true. I do have bad Evo history, although this one was a pretty okay one. It didn't get much special attack, but it got speed, which is something it needed. Our moveset is so strong, I think we can probably get by with a lesser attack stat, special attack stat. We're consistently rolling 2s because of the nature mints, so. I think it started as a groupie. I don't think we're getting to 36. Just judging by how many fights are left, I don't think 8 fights is enough to get me 4 levels. When I was testing ROGUEMON, this was like part of it, was like I realized with how I set up the XP that generally speaking, the starters evoed after Misty. It's always very close. Crunch, that's the move I want. Yes, Muddy Water goes for fire or dark, for sure. What's up, Automan? Do you guys want to see the new curse that's coming? I actually don't know if it's in this version that I'm testing right now, so I kind of want to tell you guys. I've talked about it a little bit on stream, but there's probably a good number of you that haven't seen or heard me talk about it yet. Should I show the chat? You guys want to see the new curse that's going in? Okay, give me 1 second. After this fight, I'm going to show you. So, all right, let me preface this curse really quick. 1 sec. I'm gonna preface this curse with, I realize that there are some runs that happen in ROGUEMON where you don't have Shedinja coverage. Right? You don't have Shedinja coverage, and it's a problem, right? And Shedinja comes up and you lose your run and there's like kind of nothing you can do about it. So I wanted to add in a way that you can avoid having Shedinja coverage, but I decided to do it in the form of a curse. Now, the curse is pretty detrimental and very scary, but it's going to make an interesting decision.
Chimecho?
It's going to make for an interesting decision for some people if they don't have Shedinja coverage and they get this curse. All right, here it is. What do you guys think? If this segment isn't full cleared, all future Shedinja encounters become Eternamax Eternatus instead. I am going to die laughing when this costs somebody a run, dude. Here, there's another image. The dev was like testing it out. Oh, shoot. 1125 BST, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. I can't wait. Hell yeah. Ooh, drill pick. How many runs do you think you had shed? I would say on average you hit it 1 every 2 runs or something. I mean, Shedinja could end a run, right? Shedinja can easily end a run. So I'm just looking forward to people having to make the choice when they're full clearing a segment. Be like, well, do I want a full clear here because I don't have Shedinja coverage? Would I rather take my chances with a Tournamax Eternatus? It's an interesting choice, right?
Dragon, the brutal Pokemon. The 3 edge takers sinking their teeth into the opponent. Their attacks one slow until their target goes numb.
Now you can't actually run into a Tournamax Eternatus there. That was just for testing purposes. Shedinja can't show up until level 30, so at minimum you wouldn't be able to see it until level 30. Corin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? What were you up to? I'm in gamer. Well, I guess this is just better than the Oranberry, so let's equip it. Use or trash the Oranberry. Oh, it actually worked here. Okay, so that is what was supposed to happen. Okay, one sec. I just gotta write a note to my dev. That's such a troll curse, and I love it. Hey, like, I think it's pretty cool that you can run into the scariest Pokemon in the game. Like, we took a Tournamax Eternatus out of the game because it was just a run ender, right? You just ran into it, your game was over most of the time. But that's not to say it's still possible to take the damn thing down. That said, people are gonna freak out when they have to fight it for the first time. And I look forward to seeing all the discussion and the clips in the Discord, so. Thanks for the follows. Corin, how is stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm wondering what you were up to today. Let's see if we can go back and clean up the rest of these trainers. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was Dynamungo that had that happen, Murph. It was really funny. Alright, we're starting to run out of Thunderbolts. I guess I'll Giga Drain. We also have a couple new prizes that are in development, which I'm very excited about. Is it going to be added to all stages of Roguemon? You mean like all Ascensions? Yes, it will. And all segments as well, yes. Wow, this thing is giga strong. What the heck? It's growing on me? No, it's growing on me, Warhammer. Can I teach you how to ride a Harley Davidson? No, I can't. I'm actually scared of riding motorcycles. My favorite comment from yesterday, I told my wife and we had a good laugh about it, was you look like you know how to parallel park a transport truck. It can still screw you there, I think, Michelle. It is noticeable no matter where it shows up. You'll just evolve. You can't evolve into Shedinja, JJ, because the way evolutions work, you share ability, and nothing has Wonder Guard except for Shedinja, so it's impossible for you to get Shedinja. Hey, what's up, Shalin? I went as a cow for Halloween. I wore my cow costume because my kids wanted me to. Thanks for all the new follows coming in. Appreciate it. Moving on to A2, let's go. Endure, bet on yourself. Looks like we got a run. Yeah, we got a pretty cool lizard going here, Jay. Welcome in. Good morning. Alright, so grass poison is what fully resists our moveset. It's okay. Dude, I gotta stop missing Muddy. Hey, Darvin, what's up, man? Good morning, my friend. If Salty plays ROGUEMON full-time, Shmoo, I would consider doing that. Wow, nice Squirtle. What's up, Rio? Alright, we didn't even come close to level 36. So let's do a Misty Gamba. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Misty Gamba. Alright, how many water Pokemon will be in Misty's gym, chat? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? If you're brand new in here, you do get 300 Crozwords by following the channel, and by subscribing on YouTube, that is also free. Thank you all for hanging out. Sick mustache, I am envious. Don't be envious. You should see the looks I get when I drop my kids off at school. Oh god, he's hideous. Those looks are because they are jealous from the other moms. Yeah, they look at me like this. And then they like grab their kid. Get away from me! I don't really have a choice, Max. My son's gotta go to school, you know? He's gotta be educated so he can stream for a living like I do. Imagine having a master's in social psychology and streaming for a living. What's today? I have a Starbucks brew that my wife always buys, Michelle. What do you guys think? What should I, like, maybe at some point in the month, should I get rid of the handlebars and just go for like the caterpillar, or what? What do you guys think? Maybe on like the 10th of the month or the 15th, halfway through. Keep the handlebars and get rid of the stash. Just have 2 straight lines right here. I think I should get a mullet. I don't know. My hair's pretty long. Look. I like having long hair. I've had long hair most of my life. But ever since I got into working for the man, I had shorter hair. But most of my life, I actually did have longer hair. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Wait, was that first Mon water? No, it wasn't. It was Pama. Okay, never mind. 32,000 on Doubt and 29,000 on Believe. Lock it low, little. All right, chat. Misty time. Should we free the Lilat system once again? We might as well. We're watching for water Pokemon. Chat, keep your eyes peeled. Keep your senses sharp. Here we go! We're going muddy. Pound Town? Don't think so. Not today. So far, we are at 0 water types. Everybody that's hyping it up, I love you. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, the Sneasely one. Pick pickle peppers. 95, so we could go in for 45. Do about half. Eh, it's close. I'm not gonna risk it. Three to go. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. This is for the Evo chat. We are probably hitting 36 here. 2 to go. Poible was pretty strong. I'm gonna muddy because Drizzle's up. Yeah, detect this, bud. Detect this. Give him the dumper, chat. Give him the dumper. Detect this. Get out of here. 1 to go. No water types at all, by the way. That's what we do, chat. That's what we do! Thank you, everybody, for hyping up the fight. I couldn't have done it without you. TMO3 is Crunch! Poison Seed. Prediction, Pink Hats. Alright, we gain 100 extra HP cap. Teach 1 currently held a TM. I do have Drill Peck and I do have Ancient Power. I wish I'd already seen my Evo. Rock is gonna be. Oh, it's actually not perfect. Yeah, no Evo hurts my decision a little bit. I think I'm leaning maybe going Potion Investment. Maybe. No, my deck's not that good, but it's still like we haven't seen the Evo yet. I have a weird feeling I'm gonna be a little bit of a mixed attacker on Evo, but it's hard to say for sure. I know it's physical. Do we have shed coverage? No. It's fine. We don't need it right now. I mean, we could increase our status cap, which isn't too bad, but I mean, we could play for the long game of getting a big heal at the end. We do have rough skin, true. Good shout out, Zero. We do actually have rough skin. I think we take potion investment. I think this is an endgame heal. We can invest in our futures. All right, let's take the crypto. I'm taking the crypto. We're going crypto, baby. Get out of here. Compound Wintress, let's go. All right, so we're obviously not cashing out. I will trade in the Awakening for another Paraheal. Get rid of the energy root for the Hyper. All right, do I have any mods in the chat? Let me double check here. I would like to do a Gamba for the evolution. Yo, everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. We have 54 concurrent viewers on YouTube. That's pretty high for me. Legitimately, thank you all for vibing. 312 people in Twitch today as well. Let's go. Gilzy, Poseidon, Zesty, or Smart, can one of you guys make a Gamba for me? Are you guys available? Zesty's probably sleeping. Smart might be working. Gilzy? Yeah, maybe that would have been a better play, Niedric, actually. Good shout. I will be back tonight, yes. I will be streaming tonight. This run will finish today. I'll be back around 7-ish EST PM. Okay, 1 second. Let me get a Gamba up here, chat. I think my mods are busy. Alright, what do you guys want to do for the Evo? A lot of dual types, huh? Do not give me Arbalava. Could do pages 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. That's actually pretty funny. Mono or dual? I think there's way more dual types. What is Skeptile's DST? 530? Yeah, rough skin is Shedinja. I actually didn't think of that. Somebody said that in the chat. Alright. BST of Evo. Will it be 521 plus or will it be 520 or lower? 2 minutes. Will I go cleanse my bag? You guys can get your gambas in. Oops. Ludicolo? I don't think I want water. I don't think I want a water grass. But, I mean, it would give us stab muddy water, which is interesting. I know, my Evo luck is almost certainly going to give us sub 520. I feel that way, too. Ogre Pun Water would be the better version of Ludicolo. We want to be above 500 BST because I'm running Giga Drain. I don't want the looming, like, sub 500 thing again. Mr. Mime was hyped. It is true. It is true. It is really hyped to win with a low BST mon, so there is that. Yeah, that's true, Michelle. I think above the the Pokemon, we just want to get some special attack. If we get some special attack on the Evo, we're gonna be cruising. This Corin raided in here and then didn't say hi. I'm supposed to shut you out, man. Lock and load, little lizard. I don't actually know the BST of this mon. I wish I took Ancient Power. 29 attack! Ah, man. I knew to take a physical attack. It's still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. 570 BST is wild, dude. That's crazy. I didn't realize this thing was so high. So what's the deal? What's the story of this? Was this a Scarlet Violet mon? Is it a dark, what is it, dark grass? I don't know anything about this Pokemon. Oh, this is a Paradox mon. Oh, right. All Paradox are 570. It's Emo Mushroom. Is it 5 stars? Oh, baby! Okay, we gotta get crunch on this thing. We gotta get crunch on this thing. Prediction blue hats. 9,000 battle power, 5-star? Hell yeah. Well, this thing is actually pretty sick. What are our weaknesses? Flying, fire, bug, very, very bug. I wish that we actually got more defense. I guess we're scared of Mega Horn and Signal Beam. That's like the two moves that we don't want. We're weak to fighting, ice, flying. Dude, we're weak to everything. The more I look at this, we're weak to everything. Holy fuck. Fairy, right? I forgot about Fairy. It's fine, chat. We do have a Giga Drain though, yep, that is true. I mean, it's still a pretty sick Pokemon. I mean, you look at this thing, it's pretty sick. I don't think I've ever seen the back sprite. This is gonna be the unveiling of the Brute Bonnet back sprite. You ready? I don't like it. Can't get mirror coated? I guess that is true. What'd I drop for Crunch? Muddy. The other bright side of this is we get 7 more level up moves. Dude, this is a really sick mon. Yo, I think it could go all the way. I think it could go all the way. Level 91 move? Yeah, you're right. Level 91. Wow, we get moves really late into this run. What was the percent chance? I have no idea. Yeah, it does look like Oscar the Grouch. I mean, we only need one move. I would probably consider even a good physical move over Muddy Water if it gave me perfect coverage. Flamethrower is likely the best thing we could get. Or actually, I guess Crunch is the best thing we could get. I don't think we even really need Ice Beam. Because we have Ground, Flying, and Dragon in our moveset. We have Thunderbolt, Moonblast, and Giga Drain. So Ice doesn't really do anything for me. We have our potion investment. Dude, we're actually kind of set up real nice here. Slurp. Misty's TM was... I forgot what it was, actually. It wasn't Crunch, no. Is it because I have a mustache? Is that why you love when I slurp? Oh, it's right, it was Poison Sting. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight. She did not like it at first, but I kid you not, last night she said she actually kind of liked it. If it was Crunch, I would have been very happy. Ooh, Energy Root is really nice. I guess we don't need the Rogue Stone anymore. Alright, I think the new priority for this run is taking Cap. When we can. Cap and XP, those two things combined. I am gonna take a quick 2 minutes on my next ad break just to run up and grab some food, chat. I'm a little bit hungry. I don't know how people stream through eating. I personally have to eat. I start feeling sick and weak and dizzy and shit, so. Hey, what's up, Parsifal? You should make Magikarp optional Roguestone Evo. I might actually make the Magikarp give you a rare candy if you Evo it. Therefore, I do not want it to be Evo'd in other ways. We have not come across Liquid Ooze this run yet, which is also a good sign. This thing tried to burn me. I'm gonna go for the straight up KO on it. Nice. Not feeling well when you skip a meal? I don't think I need to see a doctor for that. There's a lot of sand in this friggin' run. And sand being on shield on is also annoying. When is our next curse? Rock Tunnel. Wow, it actually lived that. Alright, enjoy cutting your grass. It's basically winter here in Canada, so I don't worry about my grass anymore. Actually, what I do have to do at some point is go rake my leaves. Now, Scope Lens would actually be a sick item for this mon. I currently don't have any physical attacks. Can't decide. What are you guys think? Should I use the protein here or just trash it? Yo, what's up, Marty? Thank you. I think I'm just gonna trash it. The thing is, I have usable attacks, so if I do actually get a solid physical move over Muddy Water, well, slurp. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of weather in this seed. I've seen a lot of sand and a lot of drought. Drought is kind of bad, although I guess we do have pretty good SPDF. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my. This is the scariest, one of the scariest things you can see between the levels of 20 and 30 in ROGUEMON. As you can see, it had a lot of health. It did go down. Thankfully, we are also very strong, yep. Yeah, we're probably on a bit of easy street until at least our curse in Rock Tunnel, I would assume. Right now it's about getting our effort values kind of buffed up and yeah, just the stats kind of rounding out. And maybe replacing Muddy Water. We want to get more cap space so we can hold more heals. It's now about preparation for the end of the game where we gotta start putting our prizes together so we can win. Oh, good. There's a electric or a steel type in the end game with Muddy Water. Or with Water Absorb, excuse me. That's annoying. The Brock prize? That's a good question. I don't remember what. Oh, it was Nature Mint. It was perfect. The stars aligned for us. If you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube and want to go the extra mile to support, there are memberships available for as low as $3. I'm 7 memberships away from 13 new emote slots. I'm very close. I already have a ton of emotes on Twitch, so it's just as simple as unlocking them so I can add them over there, which would be really fun. Yeah, the Nature Mint, we got Modest, so back then it was a big deal because Grookey did not have very good special attack. Neither does this Mon, really. Gotta go vote? Alright, see ya, Eileen. See you tonight. People. All right, my ads are coming up in roughly 3 minutes. I'll just finish up this segment and then we'll run those through. And then we'll pause really briefly. Maybe do some marbles before we go do the rival fight. I know, bonus. I broke the curse, maybe? Wow. This is a hey, what's up, Goose? First of all, hello, welcome in. This is a challenge I created. I spent about 2 years of making it and getting people to help me dev it and etc. etc. It's called ROGUEMON. It's a randomized roguelike Pokemon challenge. You can see here all the typings. Basically, you lock a type and you start as a baby Pokemon. And then you go through the game and you get prizes like this. If you look in the tracker, you get prizes like this. Nature Mint, change your nature. And there's also curses that hinder your ability to win. And yeah, the goals, it's a one Pokemon challenge where you try to beat the entire game with one Pokemon without fainting by only fighting trainers. It's really fun, really challenging. You might like it. So yeah, welcome in. And thank you for all the new follows today, chat. There's actually been a lot of new people following. I don't have any alerts or anything like that, but I see you guys. Alright, there's only one more trainer. Is it you? Ah. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I do run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to keep pre-rolls off in the channel, but I am gonna pause the stream, and we're just gonna do like a marbles race as a community, just while we wait for the ads to play, okay? So, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll be back in 3. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, if you guys want to hop in for Marbs while the ads are playing, it's unfortunately only on Twitch, not YouTube, but !play if you want in. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna run up and grab a snack while this runs, because I'm pretty hungry. Alright, be right back. I can tell it's fall because I always get runny noses. Oh, Father Scry is off to the races. I don't know what to tell you, Wooden. Maybe don't buy a lottery ticket anytime soon, I guess. Father Scry, I think you're gonna get your first win here. I got a good feeling. Oh. Warlord is hot on your 6. Oh no, Oreos! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Miller Lite! You're due! Oh no, Nate. Edge. Wow, Miller, you did it. Congratulations. I blew it. All right, the top 10 are locked in. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, let's get back to the game. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Lumpy Gravy? Because I'm like 2 XP short of a level, I think I'm gonna do the rival fight first and then grab the items. Alright, here we go. Elite 4 Salty Gamer, getting ahead of yourself. Yo guys, if you're newer to my channel today, I'm actually gonna shout out my good friend Salty. Salty is in the Safari Zone for Super Kaizo. He's been trying to beat this challenge for, God, I don't even know now, what, like 2 years? So I'm hoping that he gets like a really good pivot and goes and wins the game today. That'd be, I'd be so happy for him. He's been grinding it forever, so. If you're new here, go check him out. He's a good friend of mine. He's probably live right now. You'd really like his channel. Let's muddy water it. Yeah, he's on a bit of a hot streak. By the way, those of you that watch like him and I, thank you for having both of us up. It does help me a lot to keep a tab open, obviously, so. Salty Dolphin Fiery. He's on YouTube as well. I don't know how to shout out on YouTube, but this is his username. Alright, we got cut. Let's go grab the items. And then it's surge time. Do you guys want to do another Gamba? Surge Gamba? Alright, how many attempts will the Surge Child's Puzzle take? Cross. Will it be less than 3, or will it be 3 or more? That puts me over cap. Dang it. 22 over cap as well. So, I actually have to trash the super pot. It's unfortunate. Leopard berry is a really good pickup. Nice. Grass Dark is a very bad typing. Yeah, it is. No hiding behind that. Nobody's doubted yet, chat. Not a single person. It's a bad typing, but I am generally in, I generally do like dark type, so. I'm too busy trying to roll nat 20s. Oh god, Nate is going in with the sub dice. 13. It's been a couple days since anybody has rolled a 20 or a 1, so. Maybe today's your lucky day. Joe, what's up, man? How's your afternoon going, dude? Welcome in. What do you think of my sick-ass Pokemon? Did you roll a 1 yesterday? I don't remember that. Oh, on the fun dice. Okay. All right, here we go. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Da 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 dee. Dee dee. Ba do ba dee. It's a billion orange ones. You're back to work today? Well, hopefully you had a good night off, or a good week off with your mom. That was awesome of you to help her out. This thing was really tanky. Oh, you're still working there, okay. Give me that HP back, fool. God, mandarin oranges are so good. Oh yeah, you sound pretty handy. I don't know. I think the most impressive thing I've done in my house was put down laminate flooring. I'm not very handy. This had Volt Absorb and Aeroblast. And Stab Poison Fang, apparently. And good attack. Last chance for the Gamba. We have 25,000 on Doubt. We have 19,000 on Believe. Hey, the trades are a valuable skill to have. I changed my chat so that people can see, maybe I need to move it up a little bit. One sec. It is a little bit too far behind. One sec. Try that. I mean, it's hard work, but it's not. It's hard, laborious work, but it's not difficult work, I guess. All right, closing the Gamba. All right, first attempt. I'm going right, because right is right. But mid is also mid. I'm going mid. Damn it. All right, this is for the believers. Believers, I dedicate this pick for you, okay? I know it looks like a 25% chance, but don't be fooled. It's right here. Damn it! Sorry, guys. Prediction pink ads.
Hey, listen.
This game's rigged. Dude, just give it to me. Okay, I have a new theory that it never goes toward the middle. It's always on the outside. How many attempts am I at? Whatever! Alright, if I don't get on my next try, I'm resetting the seed. Easy, first try. I think the worst part of putting down flooring was the like undercoating crap, like the foam padding. 9 tries? Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, believers. I'm off my game. I mean, we're a pseudo-legendary or a Paradoxmon with a goated moveset. This thing has a good chance to go pretty far, chat. This is what we could have become, by the way. We could have actually been a Ludicolo. That was a crit. Easy peasy. All right, come on, baby. Give me a good prize. I do have a scope lens in my bag, so the smuggler's pouch here would be pretty interesting. Midas touch would be incredible. Brunch! Beach life. All right, we got 50 more cap. We got 1 more status cap. Ooh. Alright, what do you guys think? We could take Ancestral Gift and get a type boosting move. Like, we could get a Fairy Feather or a Magnet. Or even a Miracle A miracle seed is pretty interesting too. I think I would probably take this if 100 cap wasn't here, but I think just taking like a flat cap increase right now is too important. We just need more heals, especially since I've got this on the back burner. I've got my potion investment. Yeah. I mean, this is tempting because it's obviously like a 10% boost and all of my stuff is really strong. But yeah, we're going cap. We're going cap. Here we go. We are not cashing out. It's still only a potion, so we have to wait for our crypto to go up in value. Trade this in for a hyper. I think we're good, you know? I think we can just roll with the full heal. Although, where are my curses? One sec. My curses are Rock Tunnel. Ah, that's fine. I was thinking about breaking down my full heal into 3 additional heals. I think we're okay. I mean, it's multiplicative, so I don't think it matters, Boinky. 10 times 2 times 2 is the same thing as 2 times 10 times 2. Hey, what's up, Con? Yeah, we got a sick Mon here. I believe all stat type boosting items in Gen 3 are 10%. All right. Alright, so our next curse is coming up here. It is in the Rock Tunnel. Yeah, so stab is just like 1.5 and the item is a 10%, so... nature power. Nah, I don't think so. It'd be pretty good in Rock Tunnel, but I'll take it on. I used a PP Max on Giga Drain as well as Thunderbolt. We found 2 so far. Gloom, gloom. Oh boy. Dude, the rough skin is actually pretty clutch for this mon. We are like, if you actually look at our attacking stats, we don't have crazy attacking stats. So, rough skin chip is actually gonna help us out a lot, I think. Yeah, its last move relearn, or its last move learn is level 91, which is insane. Excuse me. We're just gonna do these in order. We should be fine. That's a good question, Broby. I think it depends on if you full clear everything. I think you do by the end, but it's very close. It probably will learn a move like right before or during the champ fight. This has water absorb. I know it was 100% because Provile is just pure grass. Yeah, so if you're a dual typing, you only have to keep one of the typings, but if you're pure grass, you're guaranteed to be grass. You might be grass in something else like we are, but yeah, you are guaranteed to keep your typing. There is a lot of sand in the seed, which is kind of annoying. You know what's really funny is I'm actually, I got a prize in the works right now that would make this Mon so much better. Obviously, you're not guaranteed to get any prize at any point, but it definitely would make this Mon significantly stronger. Big mush. We are a big mush. We have our soul item. We got big mushroom, and we are a big mushroom. That's true. The weather does dictate speed, right? Maybe it used negative prio? Maybe it tried to mirror coat me? Or counter me or something? Yeah, it's true. Usually my runs don't seem to end up as the type they started as, so this is a cool one. Yeah, welcome back, Jay. I know this thing's really cool. I hope we can win with this. Seed 123 getting a dub would be kind of neat. I'm a little bit nervous that we're gonna get screwed over by a curse, though. We're still not out of the woods for the curses. The curses have ended my runs a few times. If you guys are just coming in, I will be back live tonight at around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So make sure if you are interested in this run that you set yourself a reminder to be here for that. I'm assuming, unless something goes very awry, this might be in for a dramatic conclusion tonight. I gotta leave at my usual time to go get my son from school, but I'll be gone around 3 today. I still have a few hours left. Kalezair has learned Flash. Kalezair, I hope you've trimmed and have been working out, because you're about to bear all. Alright, here we go. 3 trainers remaining. Wow, look at the HP on this Swadloon. It actually lived that. Something else I've been thinking about maybe trying, chat. Is anyone here have been watching Arex's triple bond challenge at all? I might actually try that. It looks pretty fun. Seems like he has got it to a point where it looks like it could be a really good time. Seen Orin try it? Yeah. Apparently, like, the level balance has been adjusted. So the Elite Four doesn't, like, overpower you. I'm pretty interested to try it. What is Triple Bond? The TLDR of it is... essentially, you get 3 Pokemon, and you have to, like, use them interchangeably to beat the Elite Four in Champion. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Now, having 3 Pokemon that you have to keep alive, if any of them faint, you have to start over, is a pretty fun mechanic, actually. It's like a rotisserie battle. Alright, chat. So you see the bottom of my tracker is now purple. We are heading up to our second curse of the run. Now, Rock Tunnel is a bit of a gauntlet. There are a few curses that would make this pretty bad. The one that, like, halves our PP would be really bad. Anything that adjusts my move power or type would be really bad. Flinching is bad. There's lots of really bad curses here, but let's see what happens. Okay, that's probably like a best case scenario. The only downside is we don't have a ton of PP healing, so if I have to use some here, it might affect my ability to full clear Silphco later. So if this segment is not full cleared, you permanently lose 50 HP cap. Curse equals bad most of the time, yeah. Yeah, we'd effectively just be losing our surge prize. Yeah, it's not the worst, but... I mean, obviously, it's in our best interest to keep our cap, so... I think we do have enough to full clear this, especially if I use, like, an ether. I'll just have to be smart about what moves I'm using, I think. Our next move is not until 49. You know what? Evoing into this Pokemon without a good moveset would actually be pretty difficult, you know? Because you get moves so slowly. It was kind of like a perfect storm here. We got a really good moveset before we got the Evo, you know? I did con, yeah. Max Ether is a tremendous pickup, especially given that we have this curse. Max Ether on Thunderbolt is huge for, like, Silphco. Yeah, when it hits, it certainly is. I seem to miss with it a lot. I can't remember if we hit 49 in Rock Tunnel or not. Feels like probably not. Since we have to full clear anyways, I'm just gonna fight them in order. In my own accuracy? Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel that. See, like, what the hell, dude? It's like, it's 85. I missed like 50% of them. Yeah, isn't it cool, Callius? Really cool mon. This is Brute Bonnet Crozhead. It's a Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. It's like the Giga form of a Moongus. The mushroom, the little mushroom thing. Alright, I'll ask the question. Chat, what is your favorite cat Pokemon? You can only choose one. There's a lot of them. You can only choose one. What is your favorite cat Pokemon? Ninetales is a cat? I would have said that's a fox. Interesting. Brigatito? Brigatito's really cute. Skitty? You got Meowscrata, you got Purugly, you got Meowth, you've got Litten. I've got 9 tails, cats have 9 lives. Fight me? I don't want to fight you. I'm a lover. Espeon is a cat. Luxray, okay. You got Raycow. Thundercat. Berserker, yeah, you got a Alolan Meowth. I don't know, I don't see the evolutions as cats. I also kind of see them as foxes, but I can see why you would say Espeon. Pyroar is a big cat? I thought Pyroar was like a pig. Zeraora, yeah, true. Dude, there's so many cats! Solgaleo, yeah. Litleo, well, yeah, I guess they're lions, so that, yeah, that counts. Oh, you're right, I was thinking of Imbor, you're right. Yeah, you're totally right, I was thinking of Imbor, my bad. Oh yeah, Liepard, I would have forgot about Liepard. Dude, there's like 50 cat Pokemon. I actually didn't think there was this many. Holy crap. Mew is a cat? I don't know if I'd say Mew's a cat. Seems like some weird like psychic creature thing. It's kind of its deal, isn't it? Mew's name is literally the sound of a cat. I can't argue that. That is definitely true. It just doesn't look like a cat to me. I mean, cats are relatively common in animes, right? Yeah, how many did we just name? I mean, if you want to count everything we named as a cat, we probably just listed like 30 Pokemon. Meanwhile, Canada's getting the shaft. We've only got 1 moose Pokemon. This is absurd. I'd like to file a formal complaint for more moose Pokemon. Nice, full heal. That's actually a pretty big pickup, that full heal, because I didn't have a burn heal right now, so... significantly worse, yeah. No, having a plus on our spa is making... Well, think of it like this. Without the nature, I'd be at 107 spa, which is very, very low. We got Bidoof, the beaver Pokemon. Yeah, Bidoof and Babarl. And, was it Wo-Chien? This is like the only Canadian Pokemon we got, man. Is there a goose Pokemon? There's no goose Pokemon. Oh my god, you're right. There's actually no goose Pokemon. The closest is Swanna, really, but it's a swan. Zangoose? Zangoose is a mongoose, not an actual goose. I think. Super pot, nice. Young goose. What animals have not been represented in Pokemon yet? We've got goose. What other animals have not been represented? Flamigo is close enough. Oh my god, lackluster. Or let me ask the question in a better way. What animal has not been represented that you want to see represented in the future? Cockroach? I feel like there has to be a cockroach Pokemon. I think Farfetch'd is a duck. Swinub is kind of hedgehoggy. The kiwi bird. Shaman is a hedgehog, true. Shaman definitely is. Is Buzzwole a cockroach? Is it? Oh, a hummingbird? I mean, Fletchinder kind of looks hummingbirdy a little bit. Well, I guess not really. Doesn't really have the snout. Cheetah. Leopard is kind of a cheetah. I mean, it's obviously a leopard, but close enough. Mychiena is a hyena? Yeah, there you go. That's true, it is. We have dinosaurs. I can't think of any. I actually can't think of. The goose is like, having a goose is like the only one I can think of that I would want. I want a goose Pokemon. Think of how hard a goose Pokemon would go. Praying mantis? What about Lurantis? Isn't that kind of a praying mantis? Scyther as well? Yeah. Platypus? We have a platypus. Isn't Psyduck kind of a platypus? I understand that duck is in the name, Nate, but it looks like a platypus to me. What's Quagsire? There should be more Snake Mons? Nah, we got Arbok and Seviper. We're chilling. I guess kind of Dratini and Dragonair if you want to count those. Raccoon, we have Zigzagoon. Ooh, Tasmanian Devil. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think we have one. That'd be a neat one. I was gonna say Kangaroo, but I guess that's kind of what Kangaskhan's deal is, right? Even though it doesn't really look like one. What about a Komodo Dragon? Do we have one of those? That'd be a cool mon. We just got a moose in Scarlet Violet. Kamo-O is a Komodo Dragon? Oh yeah, okay. I see that. I never would have put that together though, unless you said it. Peacock. That is actually a really interesting one. Good suggestion. So we need a peacock and we need a goose. Those are the two that you guys have suggested that I'd be all in on. Well, we have Sharpedo. Sharpedo, we don't really. I mean, I'd be fine if they had a second shark, because sharks are cool, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't. I love moose Pokemon. They gave it like a legendary, which is good. A tiger Pokemon? I mean Raikou or Raikou, whatever you want to say it, is kind of a tiger. Yeah, I would say Asparth is an ostrich. I guess, yeah, I guess Quaquavel's kind of a peacock. Although it doesn't really give off peacock vibes, you know? Not really. A llama? Arcanine? Yeah, that's true. I could see Arcanine as being a tiger, but it's definitely a dog version. I think Raikou is actually supposed to be a tiger. It even has the stripes. That's true, it's a saber-toothed tiger. You're thinking of Chen Pao. I know that one well because I always say chicken the Chen Pao the Chinese chicken. Is there a mountain lion? Is there a bald eagle? Yeah, I guess Braviary's bald eagle. Oh, our third PP max of the run. My god, dude. We are so set. I found 3 PP maxes this run. It's actually insane. That just made full clearing easy. We have Raccoon. We have Zigzagoon. Woo! Never enough horses. There's so many horses. You kidding? we probably have as many horses as we have cats. Spectrier. We got frickin' the Gen 5 one. We got Ponyta, Rapidash, Dialga. Ooh, how about like a true? I was gonna say a true frog Pokemon, but I guess is Greninja kind of a frog? I guess Greninja's supposed to be a frog. We do not want to get hard. Whoops, did not mean to click that. Oh yeah, Frogadier. That's right. I forgot the middle stage. Yeah. Oh yeah, Politoed. I forgot that thing existed too. Bulbasaur does not give me frog vibes. Seismitoad does. Yeah, I forgot that thing existed too. Alright, so what's our list at? We've got Goose and Peacock. I think those are the only two that I was like, yeah, those don't exist really, and I would like to see cool versions of those. So basically they've covered every single known species ever. Is there a sloth Pokemon? Sloths are cool. Oh yeah, slack off. Damn. I'm kind of disappointed though. I want a better sloth. That one's not very good. Slacking is supposed to be a sloth too? He doesn't really look like a sloth. Yeah, isn't, what's it called? Obstagoon a honey badger? I guess they did try to give him a Giga Chad sloth, huh? Time? Do 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 do. Brother, you gotta stop with that. Jesus Christ. So this thing has used Mud Sport, it has Brick Break, I missed back-to-back Muddy Waters, and now I have to Giga Drain. What about, okay, like, what if you go into, like, mythological creatures, right? You have dragons. Alright, we got the rival fight. Time to lock in. Here we go. Ho-Oh is a turkey? You know what somebody told me a while ago? Oh, actually, wait. Well, let me get this fight out of the way. Alright, one down. Diggersby! Coming out second. We're gonna Giga Suck it. This is a cool Pokemon. Like, look how dirty it is. Are its ears supposed to be like digging claws as well? And it's got like a flotation device on or something? Yeah. Color change. I think I did most of my A1 types in under 100 attempts. The exception is Dragon. I did not win Dragon yet. What the hell is Goldango supposed to be? Gumby? He just looks like Gumby to me. Wow. Wow, okay. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I will do that right now and get them out of the way because coming up next is a curse in Route 8. And I don't want any of you to miss that, so let me pause for 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging. A gargoyle would be cool? Yeah, true. That would be kind of cool. Oh, the thing I was gonna say. So Ho-Oh as a turkey. Somebody told me that Ho-Oh looks like it should have been the evolved form of Firo, but I think they like drew it up and they realized it was too cool. So they instead made it a legendary and then made Lugia to go alongside it. Because if you actually look at the picture of Ho-Oh, it does, in fact, resemble Firo. Like, almost to an nth degree. Let's see here. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, if you look at the picture, if you actually look at the picture of Ho, you're like, oh my god, it's Firo. This is probably fine. The only time this one gets annoying is when things have statuses, right? Because you get hit with like Will-O-Wisp and Poison Gas and, you know, shit like that. With no cover, really, really bad. Do-do-dee-dee. Do-dee-dee-dee. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Quag! So we have the curse of no cover. It means enemies cannot miss us. Oh, there's Liquidooze. We found one. Good to know. That is on a quad week to us, Pokemon. It also had very little HP. Take that HP back, please. You know what actually would be a really good prize for this mon? Is, X Factor. Because if we can get some X defense for this thing, that might be relevant. I'm going to grab the items. Burn Heal's great. Yeah, Liquid Ooze on Quag sucks for us. Because in most situations, that would just be a free heal. But it's better that we found out now than in, like, the Elite Four or something. Wait, did I not grab the item? What? Alright, we have the curse of no cover. Enemies cannot miss us. We are doing fairly well for XP this seed. I think we have full cleared everything. That is kind of on the backings of finding 3 PP maxes. The stars are kind of aligning for this Mon, chat. I'm feeling very, very optimistic. Actually, that was dumb. I did that to drop accuracy, and then I realized it has no cover. So I guess we instead go for a paralyze. Whatever this Weeping Bell turns into is going to be bad for us. Very tanky. Yeah, that's true. It is unlikely that it turns into another grass poison, I suppose. Grass poison is, I think, the only typing that really screws us. Yeah, I think Crunch is the dream. Who else? I'm with you on that. We are right now. That's about to stop. Because this is the part of the game where things start being fully evoed. Yeah, you gotta remember, we have very high-powered moves, too. So, our special attack is not that good. It's average. It's probably base 90, I would guess. 3. Nice. I think we just go for the full clears. I think that's what we do. Yeah, so it's definitely on a slow learn thing. Our last move is 91. So we're gonna learn a move like right before champion, basically. I think hyper training as well would be very good. We're just gonna have to wait and see what prizes we get, honestly. The level 91 move is Crunch. I hope it comes well before that. Yeah, you can see though the 500 plus BST stuff has started to show up. We're gonna start not one-shotting things for sure. Crosslock? Yeah, for real. You guys been enjoying the run so far? It's been a good one, dude. I gotta say, when we started out with that Grookey, I did not think we were gonna end up in the position we're in right now, so it's been really hype. Our levels are looking really good right now. You know what I really like? I like that we gave this thing the name Lil Green. I think it's a very fitting name. Hailzair kind of cooked with this one. We're not gonna get another move before we beat Erica, so... Wow. I don't think has anyone in the chat pulled off the double hyper training thing yet? Since we updated it, where it gives you plus 10 on the first one and then it upgrades after. Whoa, Chernabog just comes out of freaking nowhere with a 5-pack. Nice to see you too, Chernabog. Thank you so much. You're down in TO? Are you equally disappointed about the Jays, brother? Thank you so much. If you want to add a type to my queue, let me know. Does Lord. You're in Burlington? Yeah, we're not too far. Yeah, when Salty comes up, I told him he can stay with me, so. Yeah, I smashed my keyboard. Legitimately, I was very upset. Thank you for the 5-pack, dude. Give me a type for my ROGUEMON queue, your favorite type. I'll add it in. Fire? Alright, bet. Let's see. Is Salty chatting about coming? I haven't actually talked to him since stream. That'd be cool. I hope he does. Man, chat, you guys have gone pretty quiet in the last 20 minutes. Can't lie. He said January? Oh, no shit. I I'm surprised that he would come in the dead of winter when it's actually like frigid cold here, but I haven't taken hyper training since the nerf. It doesn't seem worth it anymore when there's so many other good prizes. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it kind of depends, right? Like if you get it right away, it might be worth. You guys are smashing your lunch? Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I should actually eat. That's alright, I'll do an A3 fire. Wow, drought, huh? I don't know, I'm gonna do this anyways. That's true, it does make the most sense to come up here for a hot tub at that time. No! Kale's there, Dedge. I mean, if you have a really low one, how many stats does plus 10 give you when you take it, Topaz, roughly? What would you say? Like, say you have 100 spa and you take a plus 10 IV, what does that give you? Like another 5, 8, roughly? Wait, what trainer am I missing? Ah, the scientist. Okay. We've been pretty lucky on this road so far. Haven't really taken too much damage. I think it was a necessary nerf though. I don't know. Getting plus 20 to a stat just seems like a little too much, doesn't it? I think you can get it from Koga on. I think every single chance you get a sorry, Silphco on. Silphco, no, that's right, wait, wrong. Koga, Silphco, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. So you have 5 chances to get it. Alright, this is for the full clear. Well, you want it to show up lots in the way it's currently structured, because if you get it more than once, it's an interesting choice, right? Because if you get it right away, then you think there's a chance you might get it again. I think the bigger problem, or quote-unquote problem, is I want people to have more access to reroll chips. And that's something I want to look to address. Because reroll chips enable you to kind of fish for the things you want a little more, which is more conducive of a roguelike. And right now you can only get reroll chips early, and most people use them right away to try to get nature mints or moves. But it'd be a really interesting decision point if you get one early and you decide not to put it on your lowest and preferred stat because you are trying to play to maximize it by taking one more prize, right? I could see giving a reroll. Honestly, that's not a terrible suggestion, and I have thought of it. Is like giving a reroll chip for full clearing things like Rock Tunnel. Like, instead of giving a prize, like a choice prize, you just give a reroll chip. I always whine about it. It was a necessary nerf, though. The way I kind of was looking at it is, if a prize shows up and it's always an automatic take, which it was, then it's probably too strong. So Pocket Sand was one. It came up and everyone's like Pocket Sand immediately, right? And then Hyper Training was the other one. So those two, I was like, okay, like I understand why people are doing that, and it was obvious to me that they were too strong. I think that more reroll chips would make Hyper Training more appealing. If you could stack a couple reroll chips, I think that would be a good thing, but... Or clearing a curse, you get a reroll. Something. There's probably some... to be honest with you, I already kind of know what I want to do for it. I just haven't... It doesn't exist yet. It's a mechanic that's not in the game right now. No, I don't think Midas Touch is borderline. I think Midas Touch is actually pretty balanced. It has a chance to snowball, but very often it does nothing. So I think Midas Touch is one of the more interesting prizes, because if you take it when you're at like 0 out of 200 on your heals, there's a very good chance you just don't get any value out of it. You know, you might, but... You have to get really lucky with finding heals for Midas Touch to be good. Because even like the strongest Pokemon take chip damage throughout the course of a run. So it's hard to accumulate heals. Rainbow Gamba. Alright, let's get another Gamba up here, chat. This is the traditional one. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica? How did your run finish up, Staten? Your runs were Daga? Oh shit. If you're gonna add more rerolls for Hyper, you could even do if a third appears, you get a golden Hyper, which gives you max IVs. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. No joke. That kind of cooks. If you manage to get 3 Hypers, you max all your IVs. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna jot that down. All right, here we go. Roz likes to see colors that are not actually there. Lies! I'm a fair judge. How dare you? Add a slot machine? Just go to the casino, Moto. Woo! That thing's got some HP. feel Croz may have a touch of colorblindness. Screw you! I am a fair and honest judge with perfect vision. Ignore my glasses. Hey, Ray, what's up, guy? How we doing, man? Hi. Okay, you tell me right effing now, chat. You do not think that looks like a platypus? You don't think Psyduck has a duck bill, like a duck bill? Duck-billed platypus? Look at it! It's clearly a freaking duck-billed platypus! Side duck-billed platypus. It has duck in its name? Doesn't mean anything. Oops. I clicked that. Do dee 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 dee. I've started to fix up the rules page. Actually, can you guys give me your opinion? Can you guys look at the rules page? I'm gonna link it in the chat right now. Can you go to the rules page, go down to prizes? Do you like the new format I've started adding? I'm slowly making it look a little more purty. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. I don't know anything really about Markdown, so it is a slow process, but I'm getting there. I'm starting to figure it out a little bit. Hello, fellow mushroom. I bid you adieu, Moonblast. Wow. It looks good? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the format I go to. I think it looks much better that way. We desperately need to get some more cap space here. Wait, hold on. Pause everything. Oriana has something they would like to say. Upon further inspection, I can conclude that Psyduck is more platypus than duck. It is indeed a duck-billed platypus. I want you guys to contemplate that. Miller, I will definitely be interested in that. Can you DM me and just like maybe stay, like DM me once in a while? Because I will probably forget by the time I end stream today. Paid chatter, unbelievable. Source, looked up pictures of platypus. See? I told you! If that isn't the bill of a duck-billed platypus, then I don't know what is. I don't know what is, if that's not it. Oh my god, they even have a mosquito Pokemon. Look at this. This is definitely a mosquito. Duck Build. B-I-L-L-E-D. not duck built. Although, that is much funnier, I will admit. Dragonfly? I don't know, I see mosquito. Psyduck doesn't have feathers. Exactly! What duck doesn't have feathers? Meanwhile, we have whatever the hell this is. Lipstick jellyfish, I guess? Just a reminder, guys, I will be back tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time if you want to come hang out and watch the conclusion of this run, if it's still alive. I'll make dinner, play with my kids, get them to bed, and then I'll be back. Woo! That thing's got some HP. Do I have any mods in the chat that can help me out with the Gamba here, just keeping track? Or anybody that's willing to do that? Okay. Where's Crozet? Crozet said that Ninetales looks like a cat. I don't see it. This thing haunts my dreams. That's true. I think they just have something against Canada. We have, because the Canadian geese are an iconic image, you know. All right, chatters, if you want to get your gritty on, spam your Croz dumps, your Croz thrusts, whatever you got. All right, let's hype up the fight. Actually, I don't think we take that. We already have Moonblast. This isn't really doing anything for me. Although, let me just see. It gives me way less super effective, but there's less things that resist me fully. I'm gonna pass on it. Oh, only one mon to go, guys. We need, what do we need? Green and indigo? I don't see any green, and I don't see any indigo there. Please do not have liquid ooze. Good dodge. Or pink hats in the chat. Let everybody know just how smart, good looking, and rich you are. We got all these smart, good looking, and rich people. Alright, we get a new TM. TM19 is Peck. No thank you. I don't need your pecker. Interesting, chat. Interesting choices here. Where are we at for level? Joe, thank you for the 6 months in advance at tier freaking 1, man. In the 2 total months. Welcome back. I love you. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean, here's the thing. It's Rashy Ray. Here's the thing. I have Giga Drain. I don't really need Regenerator, and we don't have that much HP. In the grand scheme of things, our HP stat is not super high. I don't think I want Regenerator. I am kind of leaning towards, well, I don't know, maybe. Let's do a poll for the chat. Let's actually do a poll on this one. Let's see what chat would take. This is a pretty tough choice. Super pot plus battle item or regenerator. 2 minutes. All right, what prize would the chat take? What are you guys thinking here? What does Regenerator do again? We regain 3% of our max HP after every fight. What level? We're 52, I want to say. 55? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, sorry, 56. I was way off. 56. We also have Giga Drain, keep in mind. We've got 10 votes for double rare candy. We've got 6 votes Regenerator. We have 1 vote for Super Pot battle item. We have 9 votes on YouTube. It's perfectly split amongst all 3 prizes. Classic YouTube chat, just totally indecisive. Never know what. You never know what to expect out of YouTube chat. They're a wild card. All right. Chat was very strongly in favor of rare candies. And you know what, guys? So am I. I'm going double rare candy. Two quick ones. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Hell yeah. Good value on it, too. I mean, the X Special is tempting, but... Dude, how do you say no to two high-valued candies there? Alright, let's see what Erica has to say. She's a bit of a gossip queen, chat. She's always got something. Hey, did you hear? The grass in my gym is always greener because it's being fed with... Well, that's a secret only my executor knows. We do not want to cash out our heal. We're gonna wait. We're gonna trade in our... I think we just trade up to another full heal. We got 4 full heals now. Grab another hyper for that. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. All right. Welcome back, Rio. Brubana has more than 2 legs? I did not realize that. Did it show that in the sprite or something? Or the summary page? Oh yeah, you're right. It has 4 legs, I guess. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some max repels really quick. I just realized I haven't talked about my short that posted today at all. I'm just gonna post that really quick. You have a quick second while I go buy some max repels? You can just watch this really quick and like it. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I know. I'm catching up. I've actually got like a crap load of shorts upcoming. I'm got 5 going up this week. I've got 5 already scheduled for next week. I did a lot of work on the weekend. Good. All right, it is now time, chat, for our 4th curse of the run. Our last one is on cycling roads, so we have smooth sailing for the end of the game in this run, but cycling road is obviously a pretty difficult one. Let's see what Game Corner has in store for us. Alright, so we have the Curse of Live Audience. When you are hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move for 2 or 3 turns. Okay, let's go. Clang, clang, rattle, bing, bang. Wow, we actually picked up. That thing is very strong. Very defensive. Now, we don't really have room for any more big heals. So that's kind of annoying. So I think we just play for rare candies. Elixir's great, finally. And we got to remember that we have our crypto investments sitting in the top left there. So I actually have... Oh my god, let's go. We are full clearing Silphco this run too. Yeah, so we essentially have like another max potion just sitting there waiting to be picked up. Need Midas Touch? I don't think we can get it anymore. Yeah, Midas Touch is an early game one. Very strong early game one if you high roll. This definitely would have been a seed for it. But we got something better off the rip. We actually got a Nature Mint, which was much stronger for us when it happened. Come back here. Let me go grab all the items. Paper beam. I think one thing, yeah, we don't have a held item on ourselves yet. Getting a held item would be pretty good as well. Stat boosting or scope lens or bright powder, all very strong if we get them. Oh, you have water absorb. Good to know. Wait, what? I didn't... Did I click water? Muddy water there? I thought I clicked... Oh, I'm locked in because of live audience! Oh no! If I get Destiny Bond here, I am going to be upset. Okay. That is the one downside of this curse. I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, if something has like Volt Absorb or Water Absorb, we could get screwed pretty quick. Wait, what? Did we get locked in because of E-Speed? Wow. This curse is actually kind of fucking me. I'm gonna heal that after I got the remaining items. Sometimes you look at a curse and you're like, this isn't gonna be too bad, and then just it goes sideways so fast. Nice. Actually, I have a cherry berry. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Noah? Man, there's a lot of sand in the seed, it feels like. If we get our level up, we actually can fight Geo and then go back for the stuff after. Unlike Silphco, when you fight Geo in here, people don't leave, so. Rio with the Riz. Chill, Rio, chill. Dugong. I love Dugong. What a cutie. Oh, baby. Look at that level. Your old triple fours. That's the BST coming into play finally. Hey, what item did I miss? I don't even know what item I missed. Oh, maybe it was the one in the plant on the first floor, potentially? I'm a little bit nervous for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. It is not smart AI though, so... You can see here that Giovanni has 30 average IVs. The max is 31, right? So his Pokemon play up a bunch of levels. Essentially, they're like Giga Chad versions of themselves. Two down. Wow, that is insane. It is kind of nice having Muddy Water as a act drop move that I can click sometimes. I am locked in now because of that. Live audience has me locked into Moonblast. I can't do anything else because of the curse. I guess you could like continually get locked in a way. Last Pokemon. What is Ampharos supposed to be? It's a sheep. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I understand Flaffy, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really look like a sheep, does it? My ads are coming up in 2 minutes, guys. I have to run those in a sec. Ampharos's name in Japanese is a pun on lightning and dragon. Oh, that's a cool fact, Koopy. Are you fluent in Japanese? I've actually been interested in using Duolingo to learn some Japanese. It's free though, Spam. Why would I not use a free program to learn? Is Roguemon only in English? That's a good question. I guess yes it is. I know that the tracker has some other language functionality, but I don't think that would apply to Roguemon. I'm assuming. I would love to travel and learn, like, just from living there for a bit. Like, I would love to go for a few months to Japan. That'd be really cool. I might do that when I'm older and my kids have moved on to, like, school and stuff like that, but obviously that's not close to happening. Where's this freaking item? I gotta run my ads here, chat. I am just gonna clean up the rest of these, trainers while the ads play, so I'll be right back, okay? I have no idea what item I missed here. Curse of Tongues and it just changes the language? Curse of Babel? I mean, it wouldn't really do anything, right? Make it also yeah, but you'd be able to see like the typing, right? It would have to like get rid of the typing colors, and I mean ultimately you could just look it up too. I don't know if that matters though. Does it matter what you get hit by? Doesn't really matter. You'll know if it makes the super effective sound if it's bad. Oh, I forgot this TM. That's what I'm missing. Yeah! Man, I do not want to go rake my friggin' leaves today. Sketch! Interesting. Sketch is very interesting. Okay, what am I doing? I think you guys are gonna like the new prizes that are coming. And the new curse. If you saw the teaser, I think the new curse is gonna be hilarious when it ends up costing somebody a run. I think it's gonna be really funny. They're pretty good. I think the curses are gonna be situationally very strong. I do not need to fight this guy. Having Sketch in the bag is pretty interesting. Maybe smart. On A3, I think you'll notice that for variety reasons, it would still be better to have it. And I think it's fine to have lesser versions of some curses. Oh right, I keep doing that. I actually knew that I had that. Well, they are different though, because losing cap immediately is significantly different than having a looming Eternamax Eternatus in your seed somewhere potentially. Think of the XP on that big boy? Yeah, true. Alright, off to the tower. We can chat about it in DM, smart. And boring is also subjective. I find them both interesting. You had to close your app to get it to work? Oh, with the Make It Rain? Really? Yeah, there's been some weird disconnections with some of the channel part redeems. I'm not sure what's up with that. Layla! Cranky boy. I guess we run up and grab the items now. Figgy is the berry that confuses me on this run, so we don't want to use that. Miracle Seed's in the bag. We have some interesting things in our bag right now. We have Miracle Seed and we have Sketch. You know what actually we don't have is like is there like a true parrot Pokemon? Just looking at chat made me think of that. Like a macaw? Cause that'd be a really neat one. Did I replace the item in the center of the healing circle? You gotta talk to Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji tells you all about that. I'll show you. Wow. Oh yeah, Squawkabilly. I actually forgot that thing existed. That's the, like, it can be multiple colors, right? Green and yellow. Is there a red version of it? Yeah, that's kind of a boring mon. Damn, because for such a cool species of creature, they kind of gave it a boring Pokemon. Oh, there is a red one. Okay. Yeah, I only recall the green and the yellow. It's just worse Staraptor. Oh, they give each of the different colors different abilities. That's kind of neat, though. I like when they do interesting things like that. But they don't do that for the Deerling and the Sawsbusk species, do they? Give them different abilities? God, my eyes are so itchy today. Naganadel, sick. Yeah, the Seasons was a pretty cool addition into Gen 5. Definitely. Yeah, so if you talk to, who was asking, Pervez Khan, and when you talk to Mr. Fuji up here, he'll tell you all about the item that was below. Hello, fellow Grass Dark Pokemon. I believe I am a much better version of you. Sheer Force is... Oh, what is that? That's the thing that buffs the strength of moves but gets rid of their secondary effects. What's that? What that ability is? I feel like Trevenant got robbed on BST. Like, this is actually a pretty sick version of the Ghost Grass, and they only gave it 474. Yeah. Feel the same way about Exploud? Yeah, true. I feel like that could have been much stronger. I'm with you on that. There's a handful of those. Oh, so they like balanced it with the BST, I guess, because they gave it a good ability. All right. Yeah, here you go, Khan. This is what I'm showing you here. So, if you talk to Mr. Fuji, he's like, "You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. Blah, 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 Cubone's mother." Oh, and I found this on a shiny towel downstairs. Here, you have it. Go on, pick it up. I promise, it won't bite. Although, all of my hair did fall out after I found it. Actually, I guess we just save him now. I'll come back in. I feel like all of the snake Pokemon could have been given more HP or BSD as well. Is that what it is in vanilla? A dive ball? Imagine losing all of your hair for a dive ball. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles downstairs. I guess we want to know if this thing is Liquid Ooze, so I'll try it now. We already know that, what was it? The, Quagsire? Quagsire has Liquid Ooze. It's the only Liquid Ooze I've seen the seed, though. Do 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 da 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 da. The hell is Comfy? Supposed to be a lay? Who's what are you guys having for dinner tonight? I think I'm feeling spaghetti. I think today's a spaghetti and meatballs kind of day for me. Yeah, if it gets knocked off, you get it back at the end of the fight. Knockoff just sort of eliminates it for that battle. You still get it back. Goulash. What is goulash? Is it an Indian dish? Is it like a rice? What is that? Ground beef and potatoes? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you try to walk on the healing tile too, it doesn't let you, see? It's a Russian dish. You got burgers, mashed potatoes, and corn? Nice. Yeah, you're kind of running out of burger season, right? Like, at least here in Canada, it's getting too cold to barbecue. Goulash is a soup that has a... Oh, it's like a stew, kind of? Okay. Noodles, tomato sauce, and ground beef. Sounds really good. Sounds hearty, like, it sounds like it would be a really good, like, winter food. I'm assuming it's hot. Oh, so American goulash is more like a ramen? And Hungarian probably has potatoes, I'm assuming? Or, like, what is the, What is the filler in it? Razgula. There's a lot of drizzle and sand in the seed. I'm kind of curious to look at the end how much drizzle there was. All right, we're all done. Cycling road. This is our last curse of the run, chat. And it does come on one of the hardest segments in the run, too. Should we do like a scamba for Koga? Do you guys want to do like a random scamba? Do I have enough people here to do a gamba right now? Let me check. Alright, let's do one more scamba gamba. This will be for Koga's gym, okay? Scamba gamba. Alright, will we see more heads or more tails? In the gym, I'm the judge of what is ahead, and you may have opinions, but let me assure you, they do not matter. Interesting. Resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Then if any of your moves hit 0, they are permanently changed to a random move. Gamba's live chat. Will we see more heads or more tails? Would you guys risk getting rid of muddy water here? Probably not, right? I mean, we obviously don't want to risk losing Giga Drain, so that's something. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing to get rid of muddy water. We don't really need it. Like, we already have coverage for basically everything else, you know? Like, muddy water's not really doing anything for us. The only thing is, right after this, we have Silphco, and muddy water will give us value there. I mean, getting Crunch would obviously be insane, but it is a one-in, like... Is there any way, just thinking out loud here, if we were to actually do a run summary page where the curses show up, Smart, is it known already what move I'm going to get if I replace Muddy Water? Like, is that something we could show? Yo, what's up, Ark? Yeah, thank you, man. That's a cool mon. Yeah, the PP maxes are gonna do us wonders. Oh my. I gotta throw away a hyper. Sucks. Alright, maybe we don't pick up any more right now. Ark, take notes. Oh my god, the chirps are real. Poor Ark, man. Andrew just doesn't hold back at all. We lost 1 Moonblast after that last fight. So basically, I want to be above 3 PP on all of my moves, no matter what. I guess we can talk about if we ever decide to go that way with a run summary page. I will happily use an elixir here if it means full clearing. A couple extra Moonblasts here. We're at 18, but after the fight, we're gonna lose 0 to 2 more. We lost 2. That sucks. Yeah, thank you, man. I mean, obviously, I owe a lot to you and Quick for helping me out. Promoting my stream and stuff like that. Thank you very, very much. It obviously is a very big deal, so. I did take the rare candies, Ray, yeah. Grudge? Oh, that's annoying. Grudge with Resourceful is so annoying. Okay, if we crit here, then I want to use Muddy Water. Because worst case scenario, if we get rid of Muddy Water, that's alright. Okay. I could throw a Pokeball too, yeah. But I mean, this is a 570 BSD Pokemon. I don't really want to get hit by it. What if it has Mega Horn? Gamba is alive, chat. Only 13,000 on heads, 5,000 only on tails. I guess most of you are watching fishing. Wish I had more coffee. I don't trust your Scambos. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Rio, it's you. I'm gonna use Muddy Water here, because why not? If we end up choosing to get rid of Muddy, man, it feels kind of bad though. When's our next move? Level 70? I don't know if I want to get rid of Muddy. Yo, Shy Guy Massacre just converted their gifted or prime sub to a tier 1. Shy Guy, thank you very much for becoming paid recurring. That really helps out a lot. I know you didn't share that, but I just want to specifically say thank you. That stuff helps out the stream immensely, so. That's annoying. I am actually gonna go for a muddy here. Drop its accuracy so that can't happen again, maybe. Fudge. This is what resourceful is, Gravy. It's just landing all of its kinesis, even though it's 80 accuracy. Wow. I'm 50% to hit here. 50%, by the way. 5-0. 1 out of 2. There we go. Alright, how much do we lose on Thunderbolt after that fight? We lost 2! Come on, man! Getting robbed right now. Sky Shaman, huh? Holy mother of God, that thing had a lot of HP. Okay, we're gonna be at 9 Moonblasts here. See how many we lose? Come on, 0! We lost 1. Haven't used any Giga Drains yet. I would like to. Drought! Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go for a Giga Drain to try to heal up. Pretty low BST. We definitely do not want to lose Giga Drain. Giga Drain is probably our ticket to victory. We're at 7. We go down to... Oh, we didn't lose any. Nice. Lucky. I'm pretty good. I have pretty solid heals. I would like to full clear Silphco though, so... Let's go attack. Alright, we are at 7 Moonblast. Let's see if we lose one. We lost 2. That sucks. Oh my god. Alright, you know, like, we've already PP max Muddy Water at this point. We might as well just keep it. I found 4 PP maxes this run. It's pretty wild. Rough skinned. Alright, we're in 9 Muddy Waters. We lose 1. Not bad. It's a sign? I mean, yeah, it's right here. It says it's a notice. Oh, it's not a sign, it's a notice. What do you do? Not really, like, I don't really have to be too greedy here, but we might actually not have to heal at all. We definitely have enough moves to clear everything, depending on how Resourceful gets rid of my PP at the end of fights. I do like curses like this a lot, though, because they make you evaluate how you are using your moves. Like right now, if we lose 0 on Thunderbolt, that would be very good. We're at 7. We lost 1. Being at 3 is safe. Being at 2 is not safe. Yeah, I like it a lot better. I don't remember who suggested this one, but I don't think it was one of my ideas. I'm pretty sure somebody else made it. Alright, that is a Mega Rayquaza, 780 BST Dragon Flying. And it is sick as fuck, dude. Look how cool that is. It has no HP. It is terrifying. Please lose 0! We lost 2. Alright, so no more Moonblast. I guess I could Ether it. Let's do that. It gives me a safe click. The only thing cooler is shiny Mega Rayquaza. What color is it? Is it like black? That is a bug move. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a Muddy Water click here. Nice. Hey, what's up, Zesty? Yeah, enjoy your workday, man. Thank you for dropping in. Or good morning. I'm not sure what time it is for you. Alright, we have 3 Muddy Waters, so if I click it again, I have the chance to lose it at the end of a fight. I can click... I am fine to click it 3 more times, it just can't be the last thing that I click. Last, I guess. 21? What do you mean? Oh, 21 fights? Yeah, this is a bit of a slog. None of them are mandatory, though. So you can always leave early, but... I mean, to this point, we've actually done fairly well for XP. So it's... You know, like if I were to leave early here, it's not the end of the world. Alright, we're at 5 for Thunderbolts. Please lose 0. 1. Okay. You're a second shift worker? I see. This is a sick mon too. Big algae. Alright, we're at 6 Moonblasts. Losing 0 would be preferred here, please. We lost 2. See, like, I don't know if I can justify using an elixir. I think we just call it early. I definitely don't want to lose Moonblast or Thunderbolt. If I go Muddy Water here into Giga Drain, we can't lose anything. Double Giga Drain is safe. Okay. If we lose 1 or 0, I can click it again. We lost 2. Alright, so Muddy Water and Giga Drain are effectively gone now. I don't think I'm gonna heal up anymore. I can click Muddy Water once. Oh, if it has pressure! I forgot about pressure. If I lose Muddy Water, it's fine. It had pressure! No way! No way! Unbelievable, man! You can't be fucking serious. Holy mother of God, that is so insane. Is it at the end of the fight? Oh, I thought it happened immediately. It should probably happen immediately, actually. It'd be way more of a curse that way. Do I want to heal it? I still have 5 fights after this. Oh, we got lots of stuff. I probably just use the elixir. Yeah, I mean, it is fine the way it is, but immediately would make it more difficult, for sure. I honestly don't think so, can you? It's good. Its moveset is insane. I'm trying to think if I should elixir here. How bad? Man, it's... The odds we get something as good as Muddy Water is pretty low. I could use the Lepa Berry and Bail. That is another option. That is true. We have 48, 56, plus, like, 18. I mean, we have enough to full clear Silphco, even if I use the elixir. I think I am going to elixir and full clear this. Yeah, I think we're fine though. I mean, dude, I've PP maxed all of my moves. The odds I even need to heal any of them in the Elite Four are pretty small. Maybe 1. I think it should happen immediately too. I think that was the original intention. I think it actually used to be that way. This curse has had a few different iterations. I think it used to also get rid of 1 to 3 or something like that every time at the end of a fight, but we felt like that was way too punishing, so it went down to 0 to 2. Although I keep rolling 2s, I'm not sure what's up with that. Wait, I missed an item somewhere. I think I want Crunch. Crunch would be the best. Keep in mind, we also have a lot of item checks coming up too. So using the elixir now, there's also prizes that give elixirs. Like if I really need one, I probably can get something, you know? There's been a couple tanky mons. My coverage is not perfect. Grass Poison and Walls Me. Also, steals can be a little awkward at times. Yeah, Feint Attack might even be good. The only reason I say Crunch is I like the special defense drop chance because my special attack's pretty low. We are the benefactor of getting a Nature Mint on this run. Otherwise, my spa would be like 150. Yeah, Steel Grass and Grass Ghost are annoying. Grass Poison. Well, that's kind of the point, though. Yeah, that makes it more of a curse. If something, like, uses Spite and you lose a move, like, don't go below 5, I guess, if you think that's a possibility. I mean, I should have... Even though it would have sucked, I wish I got punished there for risking pressure. Because it was funny, like, think of how funny that moment just was. Like, I had 2 PP on Muddy Water, and if it had pressure, I would lose the move. Instead of losing the move, I was allowed to heal. I shouldn't have been allowed to heal there, I don't think. It probably would be a better curse if it was the other way. Well, losing a move doesn't mean you die, though. You could also get a better move, potentially. Depending what it is. Sometimes, I like this curse a lot because sometimes you have a move that you want to get rid of. So you're like constantly just using this shit move. Especially if this curse comes up early in a run. It's really fun to like try to get rid of moves, to get new moves. Yeah, I haven't had this curse for a while, Smart, but I think I'd prefer it that way. I guess we just move less. It's true. Also, I was fortunate enough to have a lot of PP heals this seed, true. Because otherwise I might not have wanted to lose one there. What's up, Chico? That thing is a million HP. Wow. I guess we just Moonblast. Some funny things have happened in this curse. I mean, something tried to grudge me once, and the pressure situation was pretty funny too. Thought that was Mirror Coat. We are immune to Mirror Coat anyways, but... Okay, now on the topic of Psyduck being a duck-billed platypus, I will admit that Golduck does not look like a duck-billed platypus. It looks like a duck. But Psyduck does look like a duck-billed platypus, you know? So I don't know what's up with that. Also, the curse ends after the last trainer is completed, right? So I don't think I would expect to lose any PP on my moves. Actually, I don't know how that's handled, to be honest. Because it probably should still deduct the PP after the last fight. Because technically the curse doesn't end. Actually, we need to fix this too. Technically, the curse doesn't end until I use the Pokemon Center. So but it would, I know that's an annoying fix for Smart. I already know it is. But technically, it should still deduct the PP after the last fight. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. That's good. I didn't think it worked that way. Alright, well, it has Sandstream, so we know it doesn't have Liquid Ooze. Yeah, Crunch would be nice. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Not exactly what I was hoping to see for the last Mon. This does give me level 68 though. This is an insanely high level to get here. I did take a 2 rare candy prize from Erica, so that helped. Sand picks up. Crazy. Alright, it's Koga time. We're heading straight in. Can I get a mod to help me keep track of the Gamba, please? Heads and tails. I will be the judge of what is a head and a tail. Thanks for the follows coming in, appreciate it, thank you. Anybody that's new, sub on YouTube today as well, appreciate it. Alright, this is 0 heads, 0 tails. That is my crypto investment, Trout. Just kidding. It's called Potion Investment. Essentially, I got a potion for beating a gym, and it's gaining interest and getting stronger in my bank account, so I can withdraw it later for a bigger heal. That is no heads, no tails. 0-0. Yeah, we did get really lucky with PP maxes. That is a 1 head, and I'm not saying those are tails because, well, are they? Nah. All right, 1 head. That's 1 head. You may have opinions, Miller, but let me assure you, they do not matter. No heads. It is 1-0. one blue one. Well, I guess I might as well use the full heal, seeing as I'm also confused. Ow. Iron Valiant has 2 ponytails on its head. That is 1 head and 1 tail. Is anybody keeping score for me, by the way? I'm not gonna be able to keep score. I think it's 2 to 1 for heads. No heads, no tails. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a lot of moves I would like to replace Muddy Water with, yeah. Oh, interesting one. No heads, no tails. That is clearly just a face on a body. Swampert has 1 head, 1 tail. Ice Beam does literally nothing for me. Thanks, Ash. It's R2-D2! No heads, no tails. What is it? It's R2-D2. It's flying? Why is it flying? I didn't even know that. Wow, sick! That is 1 head and 1 tail. Oh, interesting one. Definitely 1 head. Is it 4 tails or 1, you think? I think it has 1 distinct tail that has like some leaf shit coming off of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go 1 and 1 there as well. 1 and 1. People get so riled up for this canvas. It has 20 tails! Listen, I don't know. I might do that. We'll see. I'm a fair judge. You don't say. Well, I can only go by what I see, though. So this is 1 head. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tails. 5 tails, 1 head. You like that, chat? You like that? God, I'm a good streamer. Oh, interesting. One head, one tail. Bro's out here fighting five tails. I can only go by the tails that I can confirm. It's probably gonna hurt. Oh! Mamago berry. $62. My God. Oh, Klotzer. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, this is clearly a shrimp head, so that is one. That is two. That is a head. So we got one head, two heads. I cannot confirm the existence of a tail, though. Is that a tail? What is this? Oh, that is a tail. Okay, two heads, one tail. Two heads, one tail. That's a crab claw? Incorrect. A valid misconception. Just an invalid opinion, though, because it is clearly a shrimp head. No heads, no tails. That is just a face on a stick. Alright, chat. It is Koga time. We're hyping up the fight, and then I gotta basically leave immediately to go get my son from school. What should I play? Plock? Let's plock it up. No, let's Halo it up. Hell yeah. Heal? Nah. Sing it with me, chat. Sing it with me, chat. Embrace the 1990s. Mods, help me keep track. Cast form as one head. And one tail. This is clearly a tail. Right there. One head, one tail. One down! Arctivish has a tail. I'll award a head. That is also a head. It has a distinct color pattern and shape, so I can distinguish it as a head. 1 and 1. Jirachi has one head, no tails. Volt Absorb! What? Brother. Nice crit. It has Ice Beam! Oh, shit. Ow! Please don't miss. Please don't miss. How much did the Ice Beam do? 52? Oh, it's stupid! Give me an act drop, please. Three down, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Level 70, man, we're cooking. Bulk up. I mean, being quad weak to bug, it's worth a thought, but I'm still gonna pass. Mega Lucario. One head, one tail. I'm kind of scared right now, legit. Okay. I might be dead. Legitimately, I might be dead here. I'm actually terrified. Oh, fuck. I'm going for act drop. Oh, the crit! Oh my god. Thank god. I saw my life flash before my eyes, chat. One head, one tail. Let's go! Masquerain. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be happy. One head, four tails. It's true, look at it. You can't deny it. Prediction pink ads. I got the music. I gotta go get my son. I couldn't have a tie, okay? Listen, I admit it. I couldn't have a tie. I gotta go get my son from school. TM06. What is it? Psychic? Oh, is that really good? Hold on. I'm taking more cap. That's what I'm doing. We're increasing cap. Does Psychic increase my coverage at all? 8, 33, 23, 8. 33, 23, 8. Doesn't really do that much for me. I think I'd rather have the act drops. Grass poison coverage? Yeah, but... I mean... a little bit, grass is. But we have Moonblast. Like, Moonblast is good against, like, plain grass. I guess Psychic does have the Spadef drop chance, but it's only 10%. I think the accuracy drop is more valuable. I could see this maybe being an out. As we're Psychic, I don't think gives me enough benefit to justify it. I'm passing. I know Muddy didn't save the run, but it could have. Could have saved the run. Alright. All right, guys. I'm gonna send you guys off to Big Murph. Big Murph is doing some ROGUEMON today. Has also helped out a little bit around the ROGUEMON scene, doing some behind-the-scenes stuff, like helping with the GitHub and things like that. He's a good dude. Go check him out. Go hang out. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. Thank you for all the new resubs and bits, gifted subs as well. I'm 7 memberships away on YouTube from 13 more emote slots. So if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube for $3 a month, you can support me in my full-time streaming journey. 7 more emotes, or sorry, 7 more memberships, and we get a lot of emotes. So thank you guys for hanging out. I love you. Make sure you follow and subscribe to YouTube, and I will be back tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. Give my best to Murph, guys. Bye, everyone.